No.
Hello.
Power Rangers. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. So,
Boy. No.
what?
Hello.
I was trying to distract you. It worked very well. Cool.
It doesn't take much to distract me. Uh, okay, so we left off. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna drop everything.
We were also very prepared for this session.
Yes, very prepared. This is gonna be a good session, guys. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
She's saying that because we're going to level up at the end, right?
Yeah.
So, we left off with you guys exploring the Compass Rose, a sunken ship in a dragon graveyard off the north coast of Dragons of Stormwreck Isle, filled with dragon bones and this wrecked ship called the Compass Rose. You guys explore this ship looking for any kind of clues or whatnot of what's going on at this island and why there are cursed
It's in a break.
zombies. Yeah, no, I'm just recapping.
Okay.
Cursed zombies and why ships are being lured here. In that, Nox gets some sort of vision of the undead, really, of events past, of the shipwrecking and the crew and what happened to them. He sees the former captain and his first mate in the process of wrecking into the island and the events that happen as that's unfolding. They explore deeper into the Compass Rose, into the second floor, finding out more clues about what has happened here, and have uncovered some sort of map that leads them to an unknown location. First, they must decipher the clues. I hope you guys wrote that down, what it said. Anyway,
I thought you said you were going to send that to
I
us.
totally was.
Yep.
You're correct.
Because I didn't write it down because you said you were going to send it to us.
I totally forgot. Totally forgot until just now that I was going to do that.
Try to pin this on us.
Sorry.
I know, right?
Hold on. There's my hubby. What do you want? You just shut the door. Love you. Bye. Okay, weirdo. Okay, don't just come in here and burp. Go away. Oh my god. I'm streaming. Oh my god.
This is approved
You
behavior.
can come
Please
in
do
here
more.
and sit down if you want and watch. Okay,
Yeah,
no. You're just
hi,
gonna be
Candy Hubby.
you're just gonna watch through the door? Okay, weirdo. Anyway, distraction. Um, you find the body of the captain, um, holding onto the scroll, this map that you found. You fight a ghoul, and you realize there's more going on here than just zombies. Knox and Rosalind take a little sidebar on the top deck, and waiting for them, returning to their nest, are two harpy sisters that cackle with delight that you're here. Explain to you that they know exactly what happened to this ship. And that's kind of where we left off. So, in lieu of any dialogue between characters, between Nox and Rosalind and the Harpies, I'd like to swing down to the second level to where Jasmine, Delron, Kioya, and Samriel are at. And you guys hear this commotion that's above. You hear the talking. You hear the laughter. You hear that there is an enemy on the first floor. What would you guys like to do before we begin and roll initiative?
Can we have the map up?
I was
What?
gonna say, I'd like to see the map.
Yeah, absolutely.
The map. I'm the map.
It's the
I'm the
mini
map.
map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm glad our ADD brains went to the same place.
ADD or best breaks. What are you talking about?
That's called the two peas in pod syndrome.
Give me just a second. Um,
Speaking of,
There we go.
Yay.
What?
Full screen.
So, what would you like to do, Miss Jasmine? Kyoya,
I guess
Samuel.
go up and see what's going on.
Okay, so you run up there.
I just love how she questioned us.
I'd rather fly. I don't
Okay,
think this bird's
well,
running
and
anywhere.
below your cloak. Absolutely, girl. Do it in fashion.
Exactly.
Lap those wings, girl.
Jasmine, the MVP of the ghoul battle,
Yes.
is in the zone, just defeating and cracking this ghoul's skull just wide open with and then with a boomerang, by the way.
Blunt force weaponry, yeah.
What about you,
Yeah.
Kyoya and Samriel?
I mean, it is a hunting weapon used in most areas. Can I see if the grate above us will budge any?
Yeah, sure. Give me. You're gonna try to like push it up.
Trying to
Or-
like,
sorry.
kind of like jostle it around a little bit without trying to make too much noise. Seeing if like we could like lift it up or move it out of the way.
Sure. Give me a strength.
Elevator?
What?
Oh, give her strength.
Yeah, give me a strength
That's
roll.
Sorry.
I was like, because I didn't hear like after you said something. All right, strength roll.
Isn't it like an elevator thing or no?
Oh, are you kidding me? 5.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
it
totally
doesn't.
alerted those harpies.
It doesn't budge at all when you go to move it.
Alright, so the gate's fixed shut.
Or you're just so weak.
Wow. That's something.
How long can we hold our breath underwater?
Well, none of us are underwater.
Oh, I know,
I
but there's another
believe-
part of the boat.
Samriel, are you
believe it's-
trying to open it as well? As that was the strength check was for. Oh, by the way, Kyoya,
Already.
you gave me a strength saving throw. I just need
Oh.
a strength
Ah.
check.
Alright, well, let me do a proper strength check.
Yeah, do
here,
it. Do another one.
if you want. Would you like for me to do a proper strength check or just
What did
roll
you
it?
roll? A 4?
like a 4 + 1? Yeah,
Okay. And regularly, what is your modifier?
+1.
Okay, so then no, it's still gonna be a 5.
I was about to say, I think all my saving modifiers are the exact same as my normal modifiers. Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Argy,
Yeah, they're all the same.
The actual thing instead of the saving.
Did he fall asleep already?
Argy, why did you roll the strength check? What are you trying to do?
I didn't.
Argy, are you muted?
Argy.
Okay, well, we're just gonna gloss right past him.
He'll be back. Technical difficulties, probably.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And then, Kyoya, what are you gonna do?
Uh-oh,
Well,
he's
since
back.
Ray doesn't want to really seem to budge, can I... If they don't know that we're down here, can I try to make a stealth check and spread through the water back to where that hole was? Like, in the back of the ship and try to...
The one
make my
you
way
fell
up
down?
there?
Yeah, and go back up through that hole. Yeah, sure. Give me a stealth check to
Please
see if you
roll
can make it
everything.
through
Actually,
that
get a good roll.
hole without alerting.
Are you? Okay, 12. For a
Yeah,
second there, I
12.
thought it was a 1.
A
I was
12 will
like,
make
no.
it. Yeah, because you're on the
Okay,
second floor. They're not
I'll
really
just go,
paying
like,
attention to you.
here.
They're in conversation with Nox and Rosalind right now. So yeah, you can go in there. Perfect. And then Jasmine, are you gonna go up the stairs?
I guess.
Okay. And then Samriel, what are you doing?
Argy.
Samriel's gonna take a little nap.
His emerald's just gonna
Delron is gonna follow Jasmine.
faint. He's
I was
just gonna
gonna
faint
say,
down in the water.
yeah, my husband said he would like to go up with me.
I'm
Sweet.
sure Argy is trying to activate or do whatever to the grate also.
Probably.
That's what I'm guessing
Activated
I
too.
was
my
But
trap.
a,
stealth
a
checks as
13 still
rogue and just
doesn't
keep
make it
to my
budge.
stealth and persuasions.
Who's moving Argy? Is Argy moving Argy?
I'm moving Argy.
Okay.
Okay.
Argy!
How have we just started and we're already in this kind of a situation?
Okay, now that we've all got our positions in check,
Apparently my headset
I'd like
decided to
everybody.
die.
Hello, Raven. I'd like
Oh, there
everybody
he
to
is.
roll initiative, please.
Wait. Argy's back. Argy's back.
I hear
Oh,
him.
Argy, what were you trying to do with the grate?
I was while
You
I
were
was
also.
fighting with my stupid headset, I was trying to shove the grate.
Oh, okay. Well, it also didn't move for you either.
I heard.
Okay, what are you doing?
I had to switch
now.
out my headsets.
Well, now you're like really quiet.
It's the
Only
back
needed
one's
to
probably
roll
just warming up.
initiative.
Is that a thing?
Uh,
Okay, never. We're not going
Yeah.
to talk about
you
that.
can
Okay,
change the volume.
everybody roll initiative, please.
No.
Not even a chance to
Well.
talk to them. A 12.
Dang, 21.
You can talk to them on your turn. Do I need a roll for Delron? Because I can if I need to.
No, he got a 21.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Good job, Delron.
Good
He
job, Darren.
overkilled that initiative.
Okay, is that everybody?
We
Let
actually
me
all
input
got
it
like
in.
above a 10 in that initiative
12,
check, which is surprising.
Jasmine,
Usually one of us
Jasmine.
would have gone like a low 4 or something.
Nox.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, Nox
Oh,
rolled
it's
a
not a-
15.
Where is it?
I
Still,
don't know.
go
Oh, I
low.
see it now.
Okay.
Knox,
Oh, yeah,
why is
there's
yours
Farquaad.
showing as an initiative check instead of an initiative roll?
I don't know. It does that. We said that it was the same thing because it just uses the same
Yeah,
modifier, but it's
I
just
think it just
naming it.
randomly says either
So
initiative
weird.
roll or initiative.
Yeah,
check.
it goes into
Oh
the
my god,
initiative
before
order
the
fine.
harpies?
What? It's 2 harpies.
I know, but I'm before the enemy.
We could change
Yeah,
that.
we're proud of you. We're so
No.
proud of you.
That was the first time. Leave me alone.
we don't need another cave incident where we bring in more enemies.
Hey, hey.
Lol.
Hey, you think we can tame the harpy and have a pet bird?
No.
This expensive creature is not like the fire snake.
Jasmine feels
We
offended by
tried
that
so
comment.
hard.
Jasmine is offended.
Obviously, Jasmine is more intelligent than the harpies.
If you try to tame one of these birds, Nox himself is going to kill you.
I'll just persuade
Well-
it to join us on our journey. I'll just make a persuasion check.
Okay,
Then he rolled that
Delron,
one.
you're first. I'm going to say that Jasmine, she's still flying, and she's gone up by the door. I'm going to move you guys over here. And Delron, you can get around her because she's in flight. That's what I'm going to just say that. because I'm a nice DM. Look how nice I am. So nice.
Hello?
I'm
Hello?
here.
That was
Hello.
weird.
I was Delron.
Hi, that was
I heard,
weird.
I heard,
That
I
was
heard
that was
Candy
Ninja.
switch off and
I was
then
like, oh,
nothing.
who left? And I looked and I was
Is
like, I can't hear anyone.
yeah,
And
no, I
like,
was
oh,
waiting
no.
on what he wanted to do. I can play for him if he doesn't want to. It's fine.
No, the Discord went out for everyone. That's
Oh, it
right.
did?
Yeah.
I was
That's
so
weird.
confused. I had to check and see if I left.
Yeah, I
I
checked
did
too. I
the
was like,
same
what
thing.
happened?
I leave. I was like, oh no, who left? And
I
was
just
like,
hear
I don't
Candy
hear
cut
anyone.
off in the middle of her
I'm
sentence,
alone with
and I'm
my
like,
thoughts. This is not good.
Hi, Silver. I love
All I
you.
heard is Jasmine something and then nothing. I'm
Yeah, say what
confused.
you said again, Candy, before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Jasmine's in flight. So Delron, you can get around her if you want to. Like she's not blocking your path.
I mean, I could just eat him. I don't know how that'll work.
Yes,
He said yes.
Strength check.
Yeah,
You want me to do that? Okay.
Oh boy.
We need a strength check of 40 or more.
I don't know what a 16's gonna do, but let's go.
We'll base it off the AC. There we go.
So when it's your turn,
It is Delron's turn. So Delron, it is up to you.
we're all like gathered
Sir.
right there. Here, I'm gonna
Fair.
The
knock
only
Sniper
one
No,
having
you
a
can't
meeting right
move. It's
here.
not your
space
turn.
station.
Oh my god!
It-
But we're all clumped together.
You're right, you
If
are.
we-
Good thing I decided to go a separate way, and they don't even know I exist at the moment.
Now, you got to
If
remember
the-
that this one harpy is not right next to you. She's up in the crow's nest,
Yes.
which is about, what,
Oh.
20, 30 feet up? Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think we established the height of it.
Can we put our characters on the? Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it's. I'm gonna say it's
every
20.
day she's struggling.
I'm gonna say it's 25
put-
feet.
I mean, I was about
Can we
to
put
say
our
I can
characters on
look
the other
up
boat?
what the average height of a mast is, and we can
What
do
other
that.
boat?
The picture next to it on the left. We'll
No,
just leave Kiyoya in there.
no.
But I want to go up the stairs on top of that part.
My God. When it's your turn.
I wanted to remind, if there is an intent to yeet somebody, then the somebody being yeeted can hold their action for said yeeting.
Okay.
Oh.
Andy.
Yeah.
Or it says for pirate ships, the mast could range around from like 30 feet.
Okay. 30 feet then.
Oh wow! I could just climb up. there.
Pirate ships, that is.
Oh no, I
Which
can't.
I believe I'm guessing we're on.
It's
not a pirate
it's a
ship.
smuggler ship, yeah.
Yeah.
6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Pirates,
for, like-
smugglers, kind of the same thing.
Yeah, because it says for like small sailboats and pirate ships, it's like 25 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Bow, 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 bow.
I know we're waiting on
Alright.
Delron, but Kaze, do you want to relay what he wants to do, or I can't hear Delron. Hold on.
He's not talking.
Oh.
Gonna go up the stairs, I guess. See what's
Okay.
going on.
Join this little mosh pit.
Well, that already went up.
Mer. Okay. Now what would you like to do? You still have your action and your bonus action.
I'm sorry, my fan is blowing directly into my mic.
No, you're fine. I'm like
Good.
smoking my
It- I-
e-cig, so
honestly, it's not even
it also
that
makes sounds.
Can I hold my action until we actually get into a
Yeah.
fight for now?
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold
What
my action until we get
what
into like an
specific
actual fight.
action? What specific action are you holding? Like, what are you gonna do? Like
I
the
mean,
intent to swing your axe
if
at
we,
somebody, or
yeah, if we actually get into a fight and one of them is close enough, then I will swing my axe at one of them.
okay, that's fair. Okay. And then, and plus, we're happy to have you here, Ninja. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Okay, so
I'm trying.
you're doing a great job. We're happy to have you. Okay. Samriel, it is your turn. You are still on the second level.
Well, don't look like there's much down here when all the rest of the party's upstairs, so I guess I'll go join everybody.
Sweet. We're all clustered together. Perfect. I love this.
I hate
I'm
this.
the only person that's not in the huddle.
I mean,
Per-
two of us are gonna be able to
Timing
move
for
out of
somebody to
it.
cast Meteor.
Through one of them being currently
Okay.
flying above.
And then, let me zoom out so you can see where the other two harpies are. There we go.
For the other two?
And well, no, the two harpies that are there.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah,
there's
so
three. Where's
there's
the third
4
one?
harpies.
The 4 harpies that are around you. Yeah. Okay. Samuel,
Yes,
what
each
action
harpy
would
is
you like to
lurking in
do?
the shadows, just ready and waiting.
Argy?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I know it's real hard to do. I see smoke.
Oh my god.
The gears are turning, but there's no
The
output.
hamster's taking a break at the moment.
I'm gonna just not do anything at the moment. I'm gonna pull out one of my daggers and face the harpy all the way at the back over by Koyoya. Because I figure most people are gonna focus on the harpy closest to us.
Koyoya? My goodness.
Okay, do you want to
Yeah,
move closer?
Yoda. Yeah, I think I will. I figure I can let everybody else deal with the harpy here and Toyota over here. That way he's not
Toyota.
trying to do a one-on-one.
He's not one-on-one.
I'm in the room right now.
Yeah, he's
I
in the
entered
room.
in the room through the hole in the floor.
That's why I wanted to go in the other map for all of our people except him.
Oh my god.
Because he's in a room.
Yeah.
Technically, the harpies have no idea he's there.
Yeah, he's hiding at the
I
moment.
do not exist to the harpies right now.
I can move everybody. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh my god.
I'll just stay
Or you
where
can
I
all
am
just move
until
yourselves. That's fine too.
We're making it easier on you.
I'll
Yeah,
just
move the
stay where I
harpies.
am until further notice.
Just move.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me zoom out. That's the only thing. I wish I could select and pan at the same time, but I can't.
No, that harpy can be inside the ocean. That's fine. Put it back in the ocean.
Oh, am I technically a little closer to here? There we go. Is that
Okay, so
30 feet, sir?
Yeah. That seems
Considering
about.
I started where y'all were.
Yeah.
Then we have to
That's
go up
fine.
the steps.
Okay. Now you can take a dash action or you can hold a combat action. If you hold the combat action, you have to tell me what your intent is.
I am going to use my spear, I think, and basically hold a action so that if the harpy comes diving towards us, I can kind of try to fend it off and just
Okay.
stab at it in the air.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Picture
Knox.
it.
It's your turn.
Okay. The one that's up in the crow's nest, can we see it? Like, is it leaning over the edge at all, or it's out of sight?
Yeah, no, she's perched. She's
Okay.
clearly visible. Yeah.
Shoot her
Yeah, she was
between
talking
the
to us.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like she took a step back or something.
Yeah, no, she's
Can you
perched.
can you see her well enough to aim a crossbow at her? Yes, you can.
He doesn't have
There,
a
is that
crossbow.
better?
And then you said it was about 30 feet up?
It's 30
Yes.
feet in the air. You got to
Okay.
take the hypotenuse of that triangle of the angle. I'm just kidding.
Or I could just cast Toll the Dead, which is a 60-foot range.
Yeah, or you could do that.
True. Just Toll the Dead right between the eyes.
No, actually, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
height disadvantage makes it hard to aim in a way.
I'm going. Can I do that actually? I don't know if I can.
Do what?
Can I hold action to cast Toll the Dead until after it takes damage so I can try to get more damage on it?
If it takes damage before your next turn.
Yeah, that's what the holding would be. Yeah. So if it
Yeah.
takes damage for its turn, I'd like to then cast it to try to get the
On the
boosted
harpy
damage.
that's in the crow's nest, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
So now there are
Then
three
that's
of us holding actions.
because it's got a range of 60
They're all doing their
feet,
superhero pose right now, guys.
I'm gonna move over here away from the group,
Okay.
and that's it
Okay.
for
Kyoya,
now.
it is your turn.
Well, since
Toyota Yoda.
I'm technically still hidden. What am I gonna do? That is the question.
Go hide under the stairs.
Well, usually they're solid. I don't think there's a gap underneath them.
You never
If the harpies don't know I'm here, can I try to land a sneak attack with my crossbow by peeking out of the door at the harpy on the crow's nest?
Absolutely.
I like your thinking.
Like right here where the door is at.
Okay.
The harpy a sneak attack, and I guess that'd be plus advantage as well with the dragonbone crossbow.
Okay,
so-
give me a roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Hey yo.
Okay. Give me
And I'm not
damage.
using the bolt
No,
action, I'm just using normal
Yeah,
shot.
do a normal shot roll and then we'll just double it.
6.
Nice. 6 damage.
Shot her right between the eyes.
I'm
So I
assuming
guess
Toll
that
the
means
Dead
I'm
now
out of
goes
prison
off.
now.
Yeah, and then that would immediately trigger Toll the Dead.
Okay, roll Toll the Dead damage, please.
So
Nice teamwork.
the harpy has to roll a Wisdom save and beat 14.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Got it. I got a 12.
Well,
Oof.
okay.
Okay.
So if it's missing any hit point, it takes a D12. Right,
Did that-
8 damage?
8 damage. Sweet. Nice.
14 damage in one
She
turn.
screeches at y'all. Just
I like that.
angry.
Sweet. Bonus action on which for the take.
Gets hit by a bolt, and then just a bell rings out from the impact spike.
That harpy must be absolutely. Can I take a bonus action of taking another crossbow shot at her?
You have a bonus action?
Which crossbow are you using? The
I
repeater?
used the dragon bone on the first one. I still have my short bow.
So
but
you need to roll to see if it's jammed, I believe. And then if it's not
I
jammed,
think
you
that's
can take
if I
another
use
shot.
the
Up to
ability
4
to-
shots?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. She's slowed now too, so she has minus 10 movement
Okay.
because of my
I don't think that, but
slow
yeah.
effect for light crossbows.
I don't think that'll make a huge difference in this combat.
Well, you have +1 bonus attack damage. Rolls must be able to
never
rapid fire
know.
5 bolts in a single round, each one doing 1d6 4 damage. +1. Was it a roll?
So you roll a d20 and the DC is 6 to continue firing,
Right.
and you can do up to 5 bolts.
Come on, come on. Big money. 19.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, roll for to hit.
Roll 4 to hit.
Yep, that's what I said.
18.
18?
Yep.
Oh shit. Yes, that hits.
Alright. Come on. 4.
Nice. Okay,
Mm.
roll d20 again.
And
Okay, roll to hit.
9?
That does not
Did the 9
hit.
hit?
Nope.
Ah, dang it.
Roll a d20
Well,
again.
still. That's still good damage,
Shot
though.
right over her head.
Yep.
She said to roll again. Wait.
Yeah, I am.
Trick.
Did you just call him Twick?
5.
Nope,
Dang it,
it jams.
Wait, so that crossbow, it just multi-shots for a set amount of time or until it jams?
Yeah, it
It's very- Five
it'll
bolts.
shoot 5 bolts per turn. But you have to roll to see if it jams every time you shoot it. A d20 and the DC is
That's
6.
Wild. Okay.
And
that's
then his
cool.
next
Yeah,
turn
it's
he'll
an
have to take a
instant
whole
damage.
action to unjam it.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
that's
I
my
didn't
turn.
realize when you were
Until
first
my
explaining it,
turn.
I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
Candy
a
was
rapid fire.
a slightly busted weapon. That is, if luck
How
is
do
on
you
my side.
how do
with
you
the
fire
roll.
5 in 6 seconds? That's amazing.
It's rapid
I hit her for
fire.
what? 3
It's
bolts, was it?
magic. It's D&D. Bounded.
But yet we still have to worry about
God.
normal jams.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
well,
gotta think
you
about it.
know.
I hit her with what was
Normal
it? 3
jams you don't
bolts
roll. So.
plus Nox's Toll the Undead, so
Yeah.
she
So
is
that's the end of
hurting
your
for
turn,
sure.
correct?
You have to
Yes.
be.
Next is
But yeah, it's my turn.
Rosalind. What would you like to do?
Didn't even let him confine.
That harpy must be hurting by now.
Want to stand over here? Maybe. I hit the right button.
Okay.
Enough space so you can get by me. Oh, firebolt it.
Okay.
Then she accidentally sets the ship on fire.
Don't miss.
Hang on.
Hit it.
19.
Yes,
The
that hits.
firebolt finally worked.
I'm so shocked. And 7.
Nice. To the
Nice.
harpy and the crow's
Isn't
nest.
about dead by now.
Yes.
I don't know what.
Harpy in the nest.
Nice.
And I get no other action, so I'm done.
All right. So the next is Harpy A. So this harpy who has just been pummeled by your attacks screeches in agony as the blaze of the firebolt goes out and her ears are screeching and she screeches back at you. You see she reaches into her nest and pulls out
Uh-oh.
an amulet. And it's silver
Oh,
with
shit.
an amber colored jewel on the inside. And she flies up into the air. Let's see. What is her flight?
Oh, it's gonna summon more.
I thought you were gonna say she pulls out an AK-47.
She
just
flies
casually
up
pulls out some
another
bombs and starts
20
dropping them
feet
on
in
us.
the air. And then she's going to fly.
Don't
let's
forget
see.
she has -10 movement.
Okay, gotcha. That's fine. She's still got plenty of
Due
movement.
to the slow of my crossbow.
The problem with things that fly is slower movement doesn't affect them as much if they can go vertically.
But then again, she can only move technically 20 feet down the thing instead of all 30.
Yeah.
Her fly is at 40 feet.
Well, yeah. But her entire action is if she didn't move down to
And
us.
then
would
she's
be-
going to fly 20 feet up in the air. So she is now 50 feet in the air. And then she's going to fly another 10 feet. Oh my God. The freaking select is pissing me off. And she's hovering around here.
Uh-oh.
And she's also going to ready an action. And then Harpy B is going to... You hear this Harpy B watching her sister get fucked.
Ears are ringing, wings are singed, has
see nothing
3
but red.
dragon bolt
And
crossbows just lodged in her chest.
she expands her wings to the full length and she starts singing
Uh-oh.
this magical melody. And I'm going to need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, my strong suit.
And not good.
Sweet.
19.
I swear, if this is when I finally fail one.
Jasmine, 23.
6.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay. So
Oh, and
Delron, Samriel, and Kioya,
Oh no.
Oh.
you are now charmed.
Oh. Ugh.
You
Well-
gain the incapacitated condition as well. So on your next turn,
Put that on your
So-
conditions.
it negates your readied actions, and you won't be able to do any of your actions your next turn.
Oh man.
Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, I'm reading. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hold on, let me measure something real quick. Okay, so it is Delron. Hold on, let me put a thingy bobber on your people. So Delron, Samriel, and Kioya. You are all charmed.
Oh dear.
You guys
Mhm.
begin to see your vision comes a bit blurry as you're lured into this harpy. Okay.
You say we're incapacitated as well?
Yes. Okay. And that is gonna be the harpy's turn. And it is Jasmine's turn.
Got this, Jasmine.
Nudge
MVP.
into your teammates.
Jasmine, let's go.
Get in her face.
She's just walk up to Delron and be like, "Don't you dare be charmed by these heathens!" And slaps him across the face.
Is it Harpy A that's got everybody in a trance?
No, it's
No,
the
it
other one.
is Harpy B.
Harpy,
Harpy
A
A
is,
is
basically
50
almost
feet up in
dead.
the air right above you.
Well, holding an
Harpy
amulet
is
with a ready
hanging on
turn.
by a life thread.
And she's up in the air, ready for her turn for the next round, holding an amulet.
We need to get rid of her quickly.
Yes, I think she's going to do something bad.
She's already pretty beat up. But 2 of our heavy hitters are already charmed.
Excuse you, I did 7 damage. Thank you very much.
I hit her with like 3 crossbow bolts, but for like 8 damage on average apiece.
You got lucky.
I guess I will try Ice Knife on Harpy A.
Okay. Are you gonna fly up in the air with her, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
You are? The whole 50 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So you're both in the air at 50 feet, right next to each other. Sweet. A
Maybe-
14
Maybe give
hits.
a little distance for that ice knife. You don't want to point blank that.
Yeah.
Why? What does the ice knife do? Explain. I can look it up.
If I remember correctly, it has a small explosion that does on the successful hit.
5 feet.
Okay.
The target. Yeah, the shard explodes.
Well, you did hit it. And then
I need to do damage. Sorry.
I need to do a dexterity saving throw. For heartbeat A. And what's the DC on the dexterity saving throw?
Where's my DC? Where's my DC? 13.
Okay. It made a 13.
Of course.
Okay, so roll the 1d10 for piercing damage. Nice.
7.
She looks fucked up and she screeches at you and throws a claw attack as her ready to action at you. I'm gonna roll manually because I can.
Do you think?
What's your armor class, Jasmine?
12.
She did an 18.
Hacks in real life.
And then it's 2d4 plus 1, which is 8 damage to you, Jasmine.
I'm under.
Sweet. So Jasmine falls to the ground. She's now unconscious.
This fight went real south real fast.
So in your next turn, you will make death saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Okay, Delron. You are incapacitated. So hold on one second. Let me read this one more time just so I got it. Okay, what's your
Incapacitated.
movement? What's your movement, Delron?
30.
30. Gotcha. So you move up here, right here behind Knox.
Hang on.
Get a little close there.
The question is he coming closer to Nox or is he trying to go to the harpy that's charmed him?
All right, next is Samrael. What's your movement?
Do I
No, you don't
do
get
I
to do
not
anything.
get a chance to get out of that?
Mm-mm.
I thought it was like at the end of their turn they roll to try to break it.
Oh,
Harpy is still
okay, so
singing,
it said,
I think.
if the target is more than 5 feet from the harpy, the target moves on its turn towards the harpy by the most direct route, trying to get within 5 feet of the harpy.
Oh, this
It
is a
doesn't avoid
special.
opportunity
Okay.
attacks. However, before moving into damaging terrain, such as lava or something, and wherever it takes damage from the source other than the harpy, the target repeats the save. So it doesn't say every turn they get to save to come out of it. It says they're charmed until the song ends. While charmed, the target is incapacitated.
I want to say the song is like a concentration or something. So if she gets attacked, and somebody breaks her concentration, she'll stop singing.
That makes sense. And it's people who are charmed. If they take damage, they also get the chance. They get to roll it.
Yep. So if you smack the shit out of somebody.
Okay.
So Nox, if you smack the shit out of the
Yeah,
back
so
of
it
Delaron's
says
head,
if moving into damaging terrain or damage from any other source than the harpy. So if the harpy damages you, you're still incapacitated.
Okay.
So
Nox, smack the shit out of
Samuel, you're
Delaron's
30
head.
feet too, right?
40.
40, okay. And you're going to move within 5 feet of the harpy. You're going to be right next to her.
That doesn't make me feel good.
Alrighty. And now it is Nox's turn.
Okay. I'm thinking. So I heard you.
At least one of us can think, because 3 of us are not thinking right now.
Excusez-moi?
We're charmed.
I'm not thinking
Said
either.
one of
I'm
us.
knocked out.
You said one of
Two.
us.
3 people are charmed.
Two of us.
There's 3 of us that are charmed.
I
No,
said 3 of us are not thinking.
It's
Yeah, he
actually
said
4 of
3 of us are
you.
not thinking.
He also
'Cause
says
one
one
of
of us
you
can
is-
think.
It was more along the lines of at least somebody is, because 3 of us
I
aren't.
know. This joke just blew out of. Nope, never mind.
Ma'am, your joke did not fly, it sank.
DM, I have a
It
question.
didn't even take off.
Yeah. What's your question, Nox?
If let's say, as part of the effect of the charm, Delaron moves out of my 5-foot melee range, could I
Are
use
you
an
wanting
opportunity
an
attack
attack
this?
of opportunity? Yep.
I
Can
can't
please
hear you.
finish?
Yeah, can we let him talk? Because I can only hear one of you at a time.
If he moves out of my melee range, can I use my reaction to attack of opportunity him?
I mean, I don't see why not.
It didn't say. It said it didn't make them immune to it. So
Yeah.
okay, I'm trying to think because there's a lot of stuff that I have to address right now.
Yeah, you got a lot going on. You're even blocking his way up.
Well, I can move past people without any hindrance because I'm a halfling. So, for the sake of this idea, I'm gonna step behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna grab a coin out of my bag and chuck it at his head.
Okay. All right. So, cool. All right. So, using my action, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on Jasmine.
Okay.
It's 15-foot range. I should be within 15.
Okay. She's back at
You are.
1 HP.
She lives.
And then
Didn't mean to
with
do
my
that.
okay, well, with my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on her.
Okay.
Which comes out to 12 heals. That's max healing.
I love how it says damage.
How do you
Right?
know what your if you have a bonus action?
Healing damage.
You get a
12.
bonus action every single turn. It's action, bonus action, movement. That's
Mhm.
your turn.
So I can attack
Yeah.
twice.
No. So you can use things that are listed as bonus actions. Your attack is a
So
whole action.
some people have the ability to follow up an attack that lands with an attack as their bonus action.
I
Mhm.
see.
So for my character, since I
So I'm still
specialize
useless.
in
Okay, got it.
weapon fighting, I can take a cunning action on top of my bonus actions.
Yeah.
That's
And
okay. I'm still
then
useless.
Actually, why am I
so
doing that? I keep forgetting I have that cunning action.
that's my
See?
turn,
That's why
and
we're talking
then
about it.
when Delron moves out of my effective range, I want to try to. I can't smack him because I have horrible strength. I'm gonna try to stab him with my dagger because that's gonna hit better.
How?
Wow. Just give him a little poke and earth.
It's gonna be like a toothpick to him though.
Just
Okay, next is
telling you, grab the
Kyoya.
lucky finger bone and chuck it at his head.
And you're also gonna move right here.
Oh, he has to go up the stairs first.
He did.
He went.
He was already up the stairs. He was right here.
No,
Oh
he
no, I was in front of the door.
He was at the
Okay,
door.
you're right here then.
Yeah, because I was in front of the door because that's where I came
Hang
out.
on.
RPA.
Let me measure it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. All right, Rosalind, it's your turn.
Okay. I was half listening. What did Harpy do?
Which
It
one?
charmed us.
Number A.
She's
Attack.
50 feet in the
Number 8.
air right now.
Don't forget, it's got that amulet.
It
Yeah,
didn't
what's the
do anything with
amulet
the
do?
amulet. It attacked Jasmine when Jasmine got close.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stay there and firebolt it again.
Okay, give me a roll to
Since I'm
hit.
useless.
Cook that bird.
Oh,
That does
see, I'm
not
useless.
hit.
Go over here.
I think our
Right
wizard needs
corner.
more spell slots.
Bye. I'm hiding over here because I suck. That's the end of my turn because I'm
Okay.
useless. It's all right. I'm here for moral
So,
support.
Harpy A, who looks very badly damaged, by the way, is still flying in the air, and she holds this amulet, and you hear a song come from her.
Oh gosh.
She holds the amulet up, and she smiles and cackles, and she starts to sing. The
Oh,
waters around you start to shift.
Oh well, we know what happened here.
Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I got a logistics.
Is this our level up rising from the ocean?
I think this may be a level down.
I was about to say, I feel like the more you talk about it, the longer that level up is gonna take.
It's a milestone. It doesn't matter. That's why I talk about it so much.
Yep.
True.
If it was XP and I kept mentioning it, then yeah, probably.
Okay. And you hear a gurgling come from the ocean.
Oh no. Monster. We already fought one infected octopus. What now?
The Kraken. It's a squid.
And you see sailors, undead sailors, drowned sailors, zombies rise up from the water that start
Oh
to
no.
cling on to the side of the ship rising from the ocean.
We're in trouble.
Oh my lord.
Zombies.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Louise. Yeah, maybe we should have taken care of
Holy.
RPA.
We were working on it, but you dumbos fell for the other one.
Maybe somebody shouldn't have
Not
missed
our
her
problem.
firebolt.
Yes, if somebody
Oh
hit
my
her
gosh.
firebolt,
At least I hit her at least once.
I hit her technically 4 times.
Yeah, but did Samriel hit her?
Emerald's a
No,
melee
because
character.
I was
He ain't got nothing
focusing
that
on
can
the
hit
other
her.
one.
You're
Next
asking how
is
melee
Harpy
guys
B.
can
Technically,
fight something that's 50 feet in the air.
He could have thrown a knife.
technically, yes, I can throw my daggers or the one spear that I have. But anything past 20 feet, I have disadvantage on the attack roll for throwing them.
See?
And since Crow's Nest is 30 feet in the air, that'd be a disadvantage.
So Harpy B is going to make a claw attack at Samriel. Let's see. Does an 18 hit?
By 1.
Nice.
Oh, that sucks.
You take 5 damage.
We are gonna die on this boat.
Mm-hmm.
Unless if somebody breaks this charm.
With these
Next
zombies
is
coming after us, we
Jasmine.
may still anyways.
Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. Harpy's not down. Gotcha.
Nope.
Harpy
Harpy
A
is
is
the one
still
that just
50
summoned
feet in the...
zombies.
Yeah.
Harpy B is the one that has the charm on everyone else.
Trusty Dusty Boomerang, where are you at?
Trusty boomerang.
Inventory. Is that where you're at? No, you're not.
Um,
Actions.
Jasmine, you healed yourself after I used the healing word on you, right?
Yeah, you healed me 12 things, which is exactly one
Yeah, I
below
just
what
wanted to make sure.
I'm almost at full healing. 60 range. That's perfect for Harpy B, because that's only 30. I'm gonna try to hit Harpy B with my boomerang.
Okay. Are you going to
Oh.
fly up in the air and do it?
Is she up in the air?
Harpy A is. But Harpy B, she is up on this dragon skull, up a level above you.
So
Sure.
So
You
you're
first
either going to
on the
need to
broken
move up or you're going to need to fly up.
Yeah, I can fly up.
Okay. How far?
How far is she?
I don't know, 20, like 15, 20 feet, I'd say would
Yeah,
be a good. Okay.
I'll
I'll mark
do the
that down.
15.
Okay. Okay, give me a roll to hit.
nice.
Oh,
The trusty
that
boomerang.
works.
The trusty
Nice.
boomerang.
Yes, that hits.
Trusty boomerang never
Come
fails.
on, high damage, break the concentration.
6.
Let's see. 6.
she has to concentrate
Okay.
to figure out if the concentration's broken.
Okay. Oh, she rolled a nat 1 on her concentration saving throw, so all of you.
Yes, we're free. We're free.
Let's go, boomerang.
You are
Trusty
no longer
boomerang.
lured.
I'm so glad I revived you.
I was gonna do it myself.
Daron,
Well,
you
the
notice
boomerang
that
was-
Nox is behind
It's
you with a
like all you
dagger ready
hear
to
is
stab
her
you
just
in the ass.
rattling, like, stole my thunder again.
So does that get rid of both the charmed and the incapacitated?
No, the charm's the
No,
other
you're
Harpy.
still charmed.
Oh,
You're just not
that.
in. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Let's say if the charm was broken, wouldn't we not longer be charmed? What's the
Yeah,
concentration
yeah, no,
broken?
you're no longer charmed.
Okay, I was about to say, like, how would that
You're
make
not
sense?
charmed or incapacitated. Correct.
Okay.
Her
I'm bad on
BB
that, sorry.
just getting smacked with a boomerang. Oh, okay.
Right in the face.
Okay,
No,
next
it's just like that. It's like the Adam Warlock freaking from Guardians of the
it's gonna
Galaxy
be
Volume
our
3. Who threw
zombies.
this thing at me?
Oh, it could have hit her in the back of the head when it came back. That'd have been funny.
I mean, maybe we could do that for nat 20. I made a 19, so.
She just
Oh,
looks
here
at it.
comes the zombies.
The zombies
Ah, you missed. Oh,
have now
Oh no.
latched onto the side of the boat and are crawling over the side. And they get onto the boat. And that's going to be their action and movement.
Hey, now you're still moving them.
I know. I am. You're correct.
Zombie F just out there enjoying the
we don't
waves.
forget about Zombie
Oh
F
yeah, I
up
forgot
there.
about him.
Yeah,
Listen,
he can stay out in the
he's
waves.
an
He's
F for a
chilling.
reason, okay?
He's struggling over the sail.
He's missing his arms. He can't climb up the ship.
Okay,
He's trying to slide
Delron,
onto the sail and climb up.
Considering Jasmine's up in
it
the air,
is
Zombie F is
your
gonna have a hike to
turn.
get to anybody.
Now we're on.
How
Like,
close is Harpy A to me?
She's up in the air.
Harpy A is vertically around 12 feet away from you, but she's also 50 feet in the air.
Then which is okay, then is it Harpy B that's down below on the
The upper deck,
Dragon?
yeah.
It's on the
Yeah,
skull.
Harpy B is perched on the dragon skull. Correct.
And how close is she to me? That's the one I want to know.
Okay.
Don't forget about Zombie B is like right in front of you though.
Zombie is behind
No.
you.
She's
Roughly
20
feet.
she's 20 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And elevated.
How difficult would it be for me to get to her?
You would take an attack of opportunity from Zombie B.
Unless, do you mean in melee, like try to get up to onto that skull?
Yeah, because I want to smack the shit out of her right now.
No, I mean like she's perched on the skull, but she's not like she's like almost eye level with Samrail.
Oh, okay.
Does that make
Remember the
sense?
skull.
Like it's just
So
kind of
she's,
like
like,
hanging
knelt
over the
down
deck.
on the
Yeah.
dragon's horn.
It's not like so far up that you can't reach her.
Just
Oh.
run over to her and cut her in half. Go for it.
Yeah, that's about what I'm about to do, actually.
You're gonna get
Um,
smacked by a zombie.
Yeah, he can take it.
I am going to.
You're gonna live Knox all alone in between the two zombies.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna take a bonus action and rage,
Okay.
and
That or
then I know that I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna run up to Harpy B and take a swipe at her with my great axe.
Okay. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so you dodge the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then you're going to go up to Harpy B.
Mm-mm.
Okay, give me roll to hit.
Ah,
Mm.
Now's
That
not
does-
the time.
That does
I'm
not
raging.
hit.
I get to go again.
Okay. All right. Make it count.
25.
That hits.
That works. That works.
Now make it a good damage.
No,
Not some
You got
slim.
like one.
16.
Hey!
16's great.
Yo.
You max out on damage on that swing.
I
That's the rage for you.
don't like being charmed.
You should have just said,
You
like, there's
wouldn't
only
like
one
me when I'm
feathered person
angry.
allowed to farm me.
Wait, hold on. I love that scene because like gets hit by the boomerang, like looks over and there's just a screaming barbarian running up with an axe.
A dragon. A giant
This is
red
the first
dragon
hit.
about to swing an axe right down on her. Like, how fucking dare you?
Okay.
Nox is watching on, looking between the two zombies,
Yeah.
like okay.
He's just like, yeah, go get him, and then he just notices casually 2 zombies standing on either side of him.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And that's all I can do.
All right. Samriel, it is now your turn.
Alrighty then. I think I'm gonna see if I can knock this bloody harpy prone. Oh, stop being stupid. I love fighting with technology.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
As a 19.
That hits. Give me damage.
It is being shoved from my unarmed strike, so I need it to make either a strength or dex saving throw. Its choice.
Dexterity. At a 4.
So I am going to knock it prone.
Okay.
And then
Now it's its turn to be prone.
I am going to use one of my focus points
Okay.
to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay. Roll to hit. Okay. Give me the other roll to hit. Okay, that one they both don't hit.
I forget with prone. Would
This
prone
week, yeah, I was
count
gonna
if
say
we have any advantage on it?
does melee against a prone target grant advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
An
Okay, so
attack
roll.
roll against you has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Okay. Then
So yes, I
roll
would have
again.
advantage. I am okay with that. That is
Okay,
a
that hits.
15
And roll one more.
and an 18.
Nice. Okay, give me damage. 2 rolls for 2 hits.
That is an 8
Okay.
Wasn't it?
and a 6.
Okay.
So I knock it prone and then I beat the shit out of it. It's like, I don't like being charmed either.
Mhm. All right, next, Nox. It's all you.
I'm going to make a mistake and rely on my armor class right now a little bit.
Oh no, no.
So Nox going to look up at Harpy A.
Mhm.
What is it? Let me make sure. No, I can't do that. That's a 30-foot range on that one. Never mind. Take away my cinematic glory I was about to do.
Dang.
Yeah, I have another thing. So I guess in that case I will
Landing.
attempt Toll the Dead on Harpy A.
Okay. And it is a what saving throw again?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
She got a 13.
It's a 14 DC.
Nice. So roll for damage.
10 damage.
10. You watch Harpy A as she falls out of the sky,
Finally.
screeching in pain, and thuds onto the deck next to Jasmine, clutching this amulet in her talons. And she is dead. Harpy B almost feels her sister dying, and you can see the panic on her face.
Okay.
All right.
If I were
Kelia.
the
Oh, wait. ahead.
if I were to move, would I take attack opportunities from both of them? No, wait, because B already used the tree action on Delron, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you'll
Okay,
take one
so
from
just-
A.
That's
Go
okay.
get the amulet.
No, I need to get the safety. I'm not in a good spot at all right here.
I wonder if the amulet would keep the zombies from attacking you. If it's what summoned the zombies.
Yeah, if I run over to Harpy, as I pass Harpy A, can I just pick up the amulet? Because I have a bonus action.
So, one, if you run towards Harpy A, you'll take an attack of opportunity from Zombie A.
I understand.
The amulet is twisted in her talons, so it would take more than just a bonus action to get this out of her grasp.
Okay.
Even though she is dead.
Then... Okay, then what I'm going to do is, for the sake of living for a moment and collecting myself, I'm going to take that attack of opportunity and just try to
Okay.
get as far away as possible. Hang on, let me check distance real quick.
Just make sure you don't run into zombie F up there.
So Zombie A rolled a nat 20 on that
Oh,
attack of
he
opportunity.
did.
Of course he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I use my inspiration to make it fail?
Can you use your what?
Inspiration to make it fail?
No.
No.
Nox is about to get
So with a total of a,
Inspiration?
by a zombie.
so you take 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not
That's
so
fine.
bad.
I can survive that. So I think for now, going to just run inside like the room down here.
Okay.
Put yourself on the other map.
Yeah, I'm trying to pan over and move my character. So
Yeah,
give me
it's a
second.
pain in the butt with this thing, with this
I
map.
can do it.
30.
I got it.
No, I just figured I'd rather actually be in this room over here, and I have just enough movement to get inside the door over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you squeak past me.
Just
As a
hang on,
halfling, I can do that just fine.
closes
Yeah,
the
no,
door
he could
behind
do
him.
that as a halfling. He can, Go
You said I took
right.
4 damage off of that?
yeah.
Alright. I'm not doing the greatest, but I'm alive still.
Yay. Okay. And that's your whole turn, correct?
Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry, that took a while.
No, it's fine. Kioya, it is now your turn.
Do I have to go
Want-
down the stairs, or can I technically just vault over like the railing to move down?
Yeah,
to
if you
RPA?
vault over the railing, you will need to make an athletics check.
That's fair.
You don't want to beat up on the harpy that charmed
I
you?
was wondering if that would have taken like a bonus action or not if I vaulted over, but since it's just an athletics check.
Those are usually part of your movement. The check is just to see if you will stick the landing or not.
Athletics,
Mhm.
athletics, please, for the love of everything, be kind to me.
It'd be really funny if you rolled low.
30-20.
Dirty 20.
Okay,
Sweet.
so-
Yeah, you
Huh.
vault over the back.
Did a flip.
He does this sick
Landed
flip.
gracefully on.
It goes, wcha. And then, I'm just kidding.
I'd like to use my action to pry open the harpy's hands to pull the amulet out of it.
Sure, give me a straight D20 check.
Strength D20. Just roll you a D20.
Mm-hmm. No
All right.
modifiers.
Straight D20.
I heard the roll come through my microphone.
You
The
didn't hear
13 work.
nothing.
And I'm a dice goblin. I know what that sounds like.
Okay, sweet. So you grab the amulet and you're holding
Oh, you
onto it,
broke it.
correct?
Then, how far was it? That's still got about 3 more feet of movement. How far am I away from zombie A? 7 feet. I can't too far to attack him.
You got
I kind of want
bows,
to see if I
right?
can't scream into the, or I kind of want to see if I can't use the amulet and see if I can make the zombies turn against each other.
But what if
Since
you
the
bring
harpy apparently
more?
can control the zombie with the amulet.
So how are you going to do that with this amulet? Explain to me what Kyoya does.
Hopefully this works. If this works, I'm hoping so. Can I use my Hollow Wind cantrip to boom my voice up to 3 times as loud and just kind of yell into the amulet, "Don't fight us, fight each other."
I mean, you can try.
Would that just be a
Oh,
persuasion
anytime
roll
you
or?
hear a DM say that.
Well, it's a cantrip. You don't need to roll for it. You can just do it.
I mean, like for persuasion or something,
I
or
think
just
you're a
nothing
magic
happens.
user.
I've never heard more of a trap than that. You can try.
Anytime
So
you hear a DM say that.
I mean, I'm just
you
trying to see because the harpy was able to summon these zombies with the amulet. I'm trying to just see if I can't get them to either go away or turn on each other and not fight us.
so you boom into this amulet. Fight each other, not us. You see the zombies turn and you have drawn their attention.
Oh, great.
I figured. I figured
Y'all
that
don't
Now
have to
they're
worry.
all
I have
looking
all
at
their
you.
attention now.
And that's
Just
the
throw
end of
me
your
the
turn.
amulet.
Yay.
Rosalind, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, at least y'all don't have to worry about any attacks of opportunity.
Well, no, those can still happen. If
Oh,
we
yeah.
run
Yeah,
past
they can
them.
still
We're
happen.
focused on me now.
Alright, zombie E, firebolt.
Zombie E,
Don't
firebolt.
sound so
Okay,
excited.
give me a roll to hit. That wait, hold
No.
on. That hits.
Rosalind, please.
No, you're
What?
about
Oh,
not
God.
sad.
Oh, I'm so glad that hits.
A 6.
Nice.
How much did I move right there? Oh,
Nice. Good job.
oh hang on, I'm gonna move more. After that, I'm gonna move. Whee!
I'm skirting just around that reach with zombie E. I saw that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, next is Harpy B. Harpy B, looking badly damaged, tries again to charm you once more with her voice.
Laying on the ground, getting punched in the face, just trying to sing.
Just this broken up, teeth smashed in, just
I just love the visuals that D&D conjures.
So I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 11.
love everything. Be kind to me. Are you kidding me?
Saving throw.
Well, he's gonna make me use this
Uh,
amulet. And there's probably some
hmm.
more zombies, so good luck.
Can I be
Can-
charmed while I'm raging?
I don't know.
That's
That's
a
a
good
great
question.
question.
Look
Yeah,
it up.
'cause
I don't believe I can.
all your sanity.
Can I, by chance, use my inspiration to re-roll that save?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good. Because
Nice.
Give me a reroll, no.
I do not want to go down in the group of zombies.
Neither one of us, my friend. Although I'm about to get beat to high heaven by zombie A and B, probably.
So it's
And
Keolia and Jasmine, right? What about Rosalind
Mhm.
and Rosalind?
Rosalind had it too.
Do we need to look up if Ninja can be, or if Delron can be charmed?
Yeah,
I
I was trying to look that up.
don't think I can, but I can't see anything on it.
Let me look it up.
So there is a specific. There is a specific path a barbarian can take that gives them the mindless rage, which makes them immune to it. I'm seeing that.
At level
Yeah.
2,
Not
no.
level 2 though.
6. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What
So
it does
you
is
are
you
also
get
charmed.
advantage on strength saving throws.
Suspended effects. Or range while under that. Those effects are temporarily
Well,
suppressed
shit.
while range is
And she's
active.
going to use her bonus action to stand up or perch back onto this.
Okay, I have to hit a wisdom saving, you said?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a wisdom save. DC 11.
Oh,
Well,
I thought you already rolled it.
nope, she ain't getting out of that.
No, we were trying to figure out his rage stuff, so we just never rolled it.
Okay. Sweet.
Hey, look.
She
3
looks
people are charmed
frightened
again.
that the Samra and Delron, this Goliath and Dragonborn raging barbarian that's in front of her, is not charmed.
She's like, oh shit.
Everybody away from her.
And Jasmine, you are charmed,
Mhm.
and you have 50 feet of movement, correct? Flying?
And she flies.
And
flying,
flying.
Yeah, she's
I
currently
think
15
so.
feet in the air. So you are going to move right here.
Hey, at least flying keeps you from getting hit by attacks of
gonna get you out of the way.
opportunity trying to wade past all those zombies.
Yep. I got
And
my
you're gonna-
bell.
And you're going to come down and you're going to be right next to Harpy B. Okay, and now it is the zombies' turn. By gathering their attention, Keolia, you have now been the sight of. You're in the. What am I trying to say? You are now in the zombies'
Epicenter.
sights. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Their main target.
You have their attention.
And they're
They're
going to
all
move
focused
towards
on
you. What is their movement?
And he's charmed, which means he's gonna try to walk past all of them to get to the harpy. You're
I'm gonna
fucked.
die. It's been nice knowing y'all.
Yeah,
What a
that's a
fitting way
horrible
to miss
situation.
next session. No.
Get that character sheet ready.
Yes. Here we go. A new character randomly washed up on the beach to join y'all's party because the
What's
last
funny
guy
is that's
died.
actually just a great excuse to introduce a new player.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the rogue died. It's like, how'd your last party member die? He got charmed and then swarmed by a horde of zombies.
Not all of
Okay.
them.
Not all of them.
Still
Just
a horde.
most of them. Okay,
Yeah, when you
so
try.
zombie A is going
God.
to swipe at you.
My
Let's see.
AC
I'm
is
gonna do
12.
all these rolls manually.
My
Yeah, of
AC
course.
is
Well, your
12,
dice
so-
Does
wave
a
it. No, it's
17
happening.
hit?
Yes, because
Jesus,
my
he's
AC is
dead.
12.
You take 5
Gosh.
damage.
How much?
5.
5.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
1 down. 1 out of 1.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I think that would
I
hit
mean, if a
anybody in the
17
party.
hit.
You take 2 damage.
Okay, only 2.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Delron.
I
Does a
lost
6
half
hit?
of my health, by
Probably
the
not.
way.
No.
There we go. Does a 9 hit Samurai?
Nope.
Okay, sweet. Okay, and that's going to be the zombie's turn.
Word of warning. I'm at 6 HP now.
Oh,
Is Zombie B trying to hit
I feel like
Delron?
that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely a you problem because I can't do anything about it.
Okay, Delron, it's all
Actually,
you.
fine, dude. This is not good. Not
Okay. I'm
I'm gonna
going
keep
to.
smacking the harpy around.
Smack her
And
again.
y'all two are playing freaking volleyball with a
It's
harpy. I'm getting like
Delron's turn,
bucking
guys.
by 4
Let's let
zombies.
Delron go.
I'm going to take another smack at the harpy.
Sweet. Give me a roll to hit. An 11 hits.
Okay. 14 damage.
Nice. You see this harpy that looks terrified, screech at you as you swing your axe down, and she's gone.
And sweet. So there's a zombie beside of me, right?
Hey, you can use your extra move.
Yes, there is.
Are we still charmed, by the way?
No, you're not charmed anymore. She's dead.
Yes.
Because the harpy's dead.
Well, I am going to take a swipe at the zombie that's next to me.
Which one?
B.
Whatever's one's closer.
Okay, B. Gotcha.
$22 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
And 5 damage.
Nice.
It surprised you
And
with its slimy skin.
I'm done.
Okay, sweet. Next is Samuel. It is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start by making an unarmed strike against the zombie right in front of me. It is a 13 to hit.
13 hits. You're talking about zombie D, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is 5 damage.
Okay, sweet.
Oh.
And then I'm going to use my other focus point to use my bonus action, Flurry of Blows, and make 2 more unarmored strikes.
Okay.
So I'm going to... That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah. Roll the other to hit.
It is 9 damage.
Okay.
And that is also a 20 to hit,
Okay.
which is 7 damage.
Okay, let me make this zombie bludgeoned goes down.
Harpy. I saw the harpy get done. And I'm like, all right, time for the next target.
I'm gonna move him out of the way just a little bit. All right. And that's your turn, correct?
Yep.
Okay, Nox. It's all you in your little hidey hole.
Uh,
Fox, help.
I mean, the zombies are focusing on Koyoya, so
if I yeah, I can probably slip past that with the.
I mean, yeah,
Can,
they don't notice you. They're all fixated on me currently.
let's see, can I slip like up these stairs, kind of like around this corner without provoking an opportunity attack?
Mm,
I'd almost say make a
no.
stealth roll, but they are currently
No?
Unless
Okay.
fixated
you
on
roll for
me.
stealth. If you're trying to hide.
No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can do the same thing from where I'm at right now. I just
Okay.
or like with a little bit of movement. I just want to check.
Okay.
Let me. So I'm going to step just outside of the room. I gotta move between the two things.
Okay.
And use my second channel divinity charge to turn undead.
Okay.
Each undead of my choice within 30 feet of me, which is all the ones around Hyoga, has to make a DC 14 Wisdom save. If
It's
they
all.
fail, they are frightened of me and incapacitated, and they
It
spend
would.
their turn trying to get away from me.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
It would also apply to the ones above if you wanted it to.
I do want it to. I didn't know if I had to have line of sight or not.
Does the spell require line of sight?
It doesn't say, but a lot of these channel divinities are very vague, so I was going to leave it up to your discretion.
Um. No, I'd say it would go for them too.
Okay, so then yeah, zombie B as well. Why not?
Okay. So they're frightened, correct?
They have to make a saving throw with a DC 14
Oh, okay.
Wisdom save.
D14. Got it. Okay, well, I'm gonna start with A. That does not. Let me just do it via wisdom saving, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so zombie B. Sorry, there's a lot of enemies on the board right now, and it's a lot of
No,
clicking.
you're good.
Zombie A. Zombie F.
Zombie.
Zombie E.
I'm liking those circles.
I
Well
know.
done, Nox.
They're zombies. They're not very wise. The DC was
That's why
14,
I thought this
right?
would work here.
Yeah.
14.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm about to tear house.
Zombie C. Nice.
Nox, did you
So
say they're incapacitated?
Yeah, they are frightened, incapacitated, and on their turns, they have to move away from me.
Yeah, so it's like the opposite of charmed.
Yeah.
Which means they can't make any action, bonus, any attack, or reaction. Which means
Mhm.
Koyoya can just walk right past them without getting smacked.
That was the plan.
And you got all of them. Nice
That's
job.
my turn. That's all I'm
Okay.
doing.
Okay, Kiyoya, it's your turn.
Well, I'm about utterly pissed off now. So, let's see. Zombie A, I'm gonna attack first with my dagger.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
Oh, jeez. Wait, isn't F already hurt though?
12 hit.
Yes.
Oh, I will say, hitting it will break my thing. They will no longer be frightened if you hit it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
good job.
Over damage 4.
Okay, 4.
And then I'd like to use my bonus action with my short sword with Vex. So with the short sword, does a 12 hit
Yeah.
earlier, so I'm guessing a 13
Yeah,
hit.
13 hit.
So it's saying, hold on, let me see here, man. You have advantage on your next attack roll with the creature as before. Oh, that's right. 3.
Okay. And that's your
Mhm.
turn, correct?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, Rosalind, it's your turn.
Was it Zombie E or the other one right there that I hit already?
Zombie is currently the only one who's actually aware.
Zombie A is no longer frightened
He said I'm
because
excited.
Kiyoya hit it with his dagger and short sword.
Am I able to use my firebolt from where I'm at?
To hit who? Zombie A?
Yeah.
No. You're gonna have to move.
Standing right in front of it.
Yeah, you hit Koyo right in the ass.
Fine, I'll go this way. Doo-doo-doo.
Just climb up the crow's nest partially to shoot him.
Yeah.
All right, firebolt it.
Okay, roll to
I'm
hit.
getting there.
Please hit. I've never wanted Rosalind to succeed more.
A 6 does not hit.
I already did my job on the harpy. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay, is that your turn?
No, see,
Yeah, I
Sonny,
can't do anything
if you
else.
had
No
done your
bonus action,
job,
no
we wouldn't be
button.
dealing with the zombies in the first place.
Excusez-moi.
You missed your second firebolt, remember?
I made my first one. Better than missing all of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
you missed all
Jasmine,
but one.
it is your turn.
I think this is my. I've only done firebolt successfully twice now.
Oh, I thought I had the ruler on my bed. I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
and I'm gonna throw my boomerang
Where?
and other stuff.
At what zombie? Which zombie?
Zombie A, sorry.
Okay. Okay, roll to hit.
Oh god. 14.
Yep, 14
Yes.
hits. Roll for damage.
4 damage.
4. Nice. Okay.
The boomerang is currently 3 for 3 on this ship.
I mean, the
Boomerang
boomerang.
is the
The
mightiest
boomerang
weapon
was
of
a
all.
good choice, Jasmine.
I told you I wanted a
Longest
boomerang.
weapon boomerang.
Boomerang clutch. Comes in clutch. Is that your turn, Miss Jasmine?
That's it.
Okay. It is now the zombie's turn.
If you look at the
So-
picture of the zombies, they do look frightened.
They're just
How much
running
is
away
in
from
it?
Knox.
Either that or I'm gonna be like left on 1 HP in a dream over here.
Zombie B would technically evoke opportunity attacks from all 3 of the people up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, at least only
Yep.
one of them is sane right now. The others are all scared.
Now, they can provoke attacks of opportunity,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Wait, so that would
So,
mean they would have
zombie
provoked for me.
E would be provoked from you, and then zombie B would be provoked from Samrail.
And Delron. He was in melee with Delron.
Oh, he was?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He walked past both of them.
Okay. So both of them. So give me a roll to
So-
hit from
so
all
what would
3
that
of
be?
you. Whatever you're hitting things with. Your short
I
sword,
guess
your
I'd be hitting
dagger,
him with my
whatever.
Short sword. Wait, if I hit him with my short sword, would that proc Vex? Or no?
Wow.
25 hit.
Yes.
Because I hit him beforehand
No.
with
24
my
hit.
short sword.
Yeah.
8
Well, no,
damage.
I hit zombie
Okay, on
A. I
zombie
didn't hit
B.
zombie E.
Yeah.
I think
I think Vex specifically has to be action then follow-up attack. I think it
Yeah.
clarifies that with the
Yeah,
ability.
if you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
Let's see. Zombie bee trying to get scared of this tiny halfling.
That I can't see right now.
Something.
All it hears is just these tiny pitter patter footsteps. It's like, oh
Um,
no,
It
death is
runs
approaching.
past Delron and Samael as they take a whack at him with their axe and whatever Samael's got, spear,
Dagger.
glaive, dagger, respectively, and falls to the ground dead.
That works.
Oh my god. Select tool, select. Thank you.
Considering
then
how badly
one-
this fight was going for a minute, it's
And then the other zombie that you hit, Kyoya,
Mm-hmm.
did you roll damage for E?
Oh, not yet. No, I didn't know if I didn't hear if it hit or not.
No, it didn't hit. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I was about to say I don't think a 9 would have hit.
No, a 9 does not hit.
which means it's still afraid.
Yes, it's still afraid. Okay. All right, next is Delron.
You forgot one. Didn't the zombie A need to attack? The
Oh,
one that's not
yeah.
afraid.
Zombie A.
Oh, thanks for remembering.
I was gonna say something too.
Zombie A is gonna take a swing at Kyoya.
Protect is removed when I need one.
Let's see. A 7 doesn't hit, correct?
Yes, correct. It does not.
Okay. Okay, then
Thank
it takes a
goodness.
swing at you and it misses.
We'll
Okay,
take
now
that.
it's Delron's turn.
I need to get my hands on a second short sword.
So
You want a dagger?
I'm
No, a
going.
short sword, 'cause I already have daggers, but a short sword is what my mastery is in.
But you have proficiency in daggers, so.
I have proficiency in all light weapons like crossbows,
And
hands,
daggers.
rapiers, scimitars, short swords, simple weapons, and whips. But my mastery is Vex with short swords.
Okay. Delron, it is your turn.
I'm going to move in front of Samael and smack the zombie that's right there.
There's no zombie by them.
They're all
Those
dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Both of them
The
are dead.
black ring around them means they're dead. I just wanted to leave them on there so you guys, like, when you go loot
You can
or
go
whatever
smack
you're
the one
doing
that's in front of
after
me, though.
combat, you'd know where they
More
are.
than welcome to.
I mean, if you want to smack the dead corpse.
Yeah,
No, I
you're more than
don't.
welcome to.
I mean, you're more than welcome to smack the alive corpse that's right in front of me.
I guess I can run over there and do that.
Thank you.
If I,
You're the one that took it out of frightened.
I'm trying to kill this thing.
that's zombie A, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't smack it. 17 hit.
Yes.
No.
Nice.
Maybe.
7 damage.
Nice.
Is
Okay.
it dead or do I need to smack it again?
You think that the zombie should be dead, but it kind of turns and looks at you.
Alright, well, I'll smack it again then.
And I mean, if it moves any, it'll proc an opportunity to attack from
Oh, well,
both of us.
21 hits.
Yeah.
Come on, big money. 7 again.
7. And then I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay. It's still alive.
Wow.
It's like King Zombie or something.
Taking a dagger stab, a slash with a short sword,
Oh.
2 axe
okay.
hits.
It's also near the amulet that summoned it.
Like that's gonna do
I think
anything. I don't think a summoning is gonna bump it.
Okay, Samriel,
I
it is
realized
your
why this
turn.
is
Well,
happening.
do you know what the amulet does?
Apparently controls these things or something, but I haven't quite figured out how to work
Oh,
it yet.
see, you don't know.
Yes, but it
To be
doesn't make
fair,
them
we also
rally to
don't
make
know
them
if it can.
stronger.
We don't know if it controls them. We just know it summons them in the first place.
Yeah.
Maybe it
I already
protects them
tried to see
too.
if I couldn't get them to turn against each other, and all they did was look at me.
Maybe you should give the thingy to a magic wheeler like Nox.
Please don't.
Do you think a harpy's a magic wielder? Look at this thing.
Well,
You think that's
the
a magic
charm.
wielder?
Their song is magic.
Why am I hearing
Okay, it is
Kratos theme
Samriel's
song in the
turn. Samriel,
background?
what would you like to do?
Oh, just as this
Argy?
conversation's going, I'm just hearing Kratos from the freaking music. Oh, that's why it's the
I
Raiders
am
theme
gonna
playing.
move up to the railing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take one of my daggers, and I am going to throw it at Zombie A.
Okay, give me a roll to hit.
That is a 19.
Yes. Roll for damage.
That is a 9 damage.
Nice.
Good job, Argy. I mean, Samriel.
It's still alive.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
It has
At this
its
point, I might as well
dagger
chuck this
lodged
amulet
into
the
its
ocean.
chest, and it turns and it just kind of like lurches and ready for more action.
Can anybody like identify this thing?
Is it magical?
It's a zombie. It's undead.
Is it hurt? Period.
Oh yeah, it's really hurt. It should be dead.
Should.
I feel like I'm about to chuck this amulet into the ocean just to see if they go after it. I kind of want to keep it.
No.
I don't
I-
think
I
that's a good
kinda-
idea.
I kind of want to attune to it.
Nox?
I grabbed it. This is mine.
Nox, it is now your turn. Are you done
Oh,
with
my
your
turn?
turn,
Okay.
Kiyoya? I'm sorry.
It was never my turn to begin with.
Oh, I mean, Samriel. I'm sorry. I just looked at your picture on the screen and I just said your name, so.
I am going to use my Step of the Wind to take the dash action as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to move down here so that if and when these zombies stop being feared and they start coming back towards people, the guy with the bigger armor class is in front of them.
Cool. That's think about going.
Oh,
And that
Sorry.
would be my
Yeah?
turn.
my bad.
Just out of nowhere.
It's just step aside, halfling tank coming through.
Roll my boomerang.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
The mighty
Yes.
wind warrior with
Okay,
the
Nox.
almighty
Now it is your
wind.
turn.
So I'm not gonna do. Nox is just gonna sit there and focus on this ability to keep them frightened because it is concentration based.
Okay.
But I would like to flavor text it as everything's happening. Nox is just standing there, eyes like looking between the zombies, just muttering incantations under his breath constantly.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
I can just
Okay.
imagine it just looks like a
Kiyoya, it is
schizophrenic
now
who's
your
just looking
turn.
back and forth. Well, I am going to attack with my short sword on him, on zombie A.
Okay. You get advantage, so roll again.
So 6 plus advantage because of stealth. 11. So
11 hits. So give me damage for the one hit.
2.
Nice. Let me roll
And
again.
then I'm gonna
Better
proc
than one.
Vex and use my two-handed thing and strike with my short sword again.
Well, with this first hit, this zombie finally goes down.
Finally, good lord.
In that case, can I use my bonus action to unclock my crossbow or whatever it is, unjam my
Nope, that
crossbow?
has to be a full action.
Do full action. Well, in that case, I'll just take my short bow and shoot zombie E then.
Okay.
You just strapped with crossbows just all over.
I have all the arrows. 13.
That hits.
Okay. 4 damage.
Nice.
And that's my turn ended.
It is no longer afraid.
Just casually
Okay,
walking
sure.
around, a dagger on one hip, short sword on the
Rosalind,
other,
it is
bow
now
around the
your
waist,
turn.
crossbow on the back, 2 quivers full of arrows.
We're gonna firebolt E.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Not that it's gonna happen.
Yeah, believe in yourself.
Yay!
There you go. Told you.
Yay!
See, when I don't believe in myself, it happens.
Mhm.
So we just gotta talk down to you more. Got
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
it.
You got my hopes up.
Why do you think she
No,
managed
time
to
to
get so
talk,
many
talk
kills in
down to her
Fortnite
more,
when
because
she was
apparently
playing
that
with
seems to
me?
make her magic stronger.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I loot the harpy?
For your bonus
Maybe.
action?
Yeah.
But like, what are you looting?
See if she had anything
The harpy.
useful on her.
I know, but like,
Yeah,
what
the
are you
harpy.
trying to get off of her in this 6 seconds that you have? Quickly.
Whatever 6 seconds gives me.
That doesn't help.
That's why we
No,
wait
no,
till
no.
after the
Basically
fight is
nothing.
over,
Healing?
not during.
Anything healing? How's that?
You search through this harpy, her clothes tattered, and you find no healing items.
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
roll damage for that firebolt, Rosalind?
Yep, it was 1 damage.
I just
She
didn't see
just
it then.
singed his
I
clothes
just give up on
slightly.
this game.
Mhm.
No, I warmed up a toe.
Okay, Jasmine, it is
You hit
your
his pinky
turn.
toe.
His pinky toe, exactly.
Stormwreck Queen.
I'm gonna try to use my cantrip frostbite on the PE. They gotta
Okay.
make a Constitution saving.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay. The Constitution saving?
Yeah.
They made a 16.
Yeah, I think they're okay. It goes against the 13.
Okay. Was that your whole turn? Or do you want to move?
And I wanna. Oh, that's not a move. No move near Nox.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait.
I still in the air.
I don't think she heard you. Are you still in the air? Or are you flying? Or are you?
She
I don't
was
know.
flying.
No,
I don't
that
know.
The
wasn't
harpy made,
because yeah,
the
the
harpy
harpy
made
made
her
me
land.
To the harpy's charm, so that depends on if she landed during the harpy's charm or stayed flying.
I mean, she could
Well,
get
hey,
up and fly though. That's the thing.
I'll just walk.
Okay.
Waddle, I guess. I don't know.
Currently dealing with Schrodinger's flight.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay. I'll start yawning real soon.
Okay. This zombie is going to make a run for it up these steps. And the same with this one up those steps. Zombie E is going to come towards Samrel, and he's going to make an attack. Does a 5 hit?
Nope.
Okay, sweet. It misses. Zombies suck.
Sweet.
I need better enemies to beat you with.
I need zombie dragons.
You need the marshmallow
Oh, that's a good idea. Anyway, Delrod, it's your turn.
Okay. Who and what is still alive? We have zombie
Zombie
Seanie.
E is right there in front of Samrel. And then C
It's
and
right
F
then.
are frightened.
They run and
So 3 zombies in total. Considering for a moment there we were not sure how this fight was going to go, it has certainly panned out very well.
You should please don't jinx this.
Well, as long as Cornelia doesn't do anything with that amulet.
he doesn't know how to use it.
Yeah, the last time he tried to use it, he got himself surrounded. With our luck, he'll try
How
to use it
far
again
is
and
that?
summon more.
To see.
To who?
Is that more than 30?
See.
Wanted to see.
Yeah. It's about 45 to 50 feet.
I'm gonna go around the mast as well for that, so it's a little more.
Mhm.
So F then. That'd be the closer one. See if
Okay.
that's 50. Movement's 30. Is that 50 feet there or no? I'm.
So to zombie E, it's 20 feet.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just
The
not
one
frightened.
right
Wait,
in
no,
front of me.
that's F up there, not E. Oh wait, E. Sorry,
E's in front of
Ignore me.
Samrael.
I'm stupid.
Oh, well then I'll just go over to E and smack that one too.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
Well, I ain't smacking shit.
No, that does
You're
not
still
hit.
raged. Are you raged?
Yes.
Just the raged, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Yes, it's a rage.
19 hit.
Yes.
Hey.
Nice.
And yes, 16 damage on that one. And
And that zombie goes down.
Oh, I was like, why is that?
okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Sweet. Okay. Samuel, it's your turn.
What is everybody's health looking like?
A number.
I'm sitting
No,
at
I'm good.
5.
I'm at 12 still.
Kyoya's at 6 and Nox is at 5 and Samuel's at 7.
Hey, you don't give away our secrets.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. I am going to cast Healing Word on Nox.
Okay.
Yay.
That's going to be 2d4 plus 4. So that is 10 health.
Okay.
And I will take a few steps forward so I'm more in front of everybody, keeping an eye on the zombies running away, and that will be my turn.
Thank you for the heals.
Nice. Okay, Nox, it is your turn.
Okay. I mean, since we have the offensive now, using how far can I go? Okay. So Nox is gonna kind of walk up over here, and while still uttering his incantations, he's gonna reach forward and snap, casting Toll the Dead on Zombie C.
Okay, does that break your concentration?
No, because it's an instant spell.
Okay, sweet. Give me that.
So that is
A
Wisdom 14 save.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that every time, friend. I'm sorry.
Yep. No, that's okay. I'm ready for that. You got a lot to keep track of.
7.
Yay. And then Zombie C is undamaged, I believe.
Yes, undamaged.
Yeah.
Okay. So
The neat
Just
thing
2.
about being
Okay.
frightened is they have
Okay.
disadvantage on
We've been in
abilities.
combat for like 2 hours now, so I'm gonna say let's take a little break. Cause I have to go potty, and anybody else that needs to take a potty break, do it. And we will
Eh.
be right back. You'll have like 5 minutes. Is that good? Is that fair?
Eesh.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. We'll be back. Yay, we're back. Okay.
Ah,
Yay. Is everybody here?
Mhm.
No.
no,
I'm here.
I'm not here.
Okay. So we
missing the
left
bird.
off where? After Nox's turn?
Yeah, I just ended my turn.
Okay. Kiyoya. Trick? Is Trick not back yet?
I don't know if he is.
Trick. Okay. I guess we'll wait for Trick. Hi, Raven. How are you?
I hope
Also,
you all know I will not be able to top frightening every zombie in our vicinity. That's nothing is gonna happen that feels that good for a long time with me.
yeah,
You
no, that
may
was
have
pretty.
saved
That was
Koyo's
pretty
going
insane.
down, so
Like I didn't want to use that channel to do anything because I had something else I wanted to do with it, but also the life of a team member.
Trick.
I've been here.
He might be pooping. We should wait.
it might take him
You
a
never
while because he's
know.
full of shit.
You know, when like
He's
people
here.
like, like drivers and stuff like get on your ass and like, or like are driving like really erratically or really fast. I'm like, man, they must have to really bad. And it makes me not as angry. Cause we've all been there. We all know what that's like.
I wouldn't know because I've never been a driver.
What do you want
But
to do,
you've
Trick?
been somewhere where you like couldn't use the bathroom, right?
Where is Zombie F? Guess I'll move over here and take a main action to try to unjam my crossbow. Let's
Okay.
see.
You can just do it. You don't there's no roll. Is there?
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Well, it's well, let's see.
Oh,
It's
it is a roll. It's like a DC
yeah.
6, isn't it? Okay. Yeah.
Repair jam's a D20 with a DC of 7 plus
Okay.
sleight of hand to success, and my
Okay.
sleight
I
of
like
hand
that.
is
So
plus
you do
3.
a sleight of
So
hand check for me.
roll a D20 and then a sleight of hand, or just sleight of hand.
Well, it's going to add your sleight of hand modifier, right?
It'd be
just hit sleight of hand.
Yeah.
all right. I'll just hit sleight of hand.
Also, Candy Zombie C is no longer frightened because I damaged it.
You're correct. Thank you.
10. So my crossbow's on
I
jam
had to
now.
potty really bad, so I forgot.
That's why I mentioned it.
Since my crossbow's unjammed, I'm gonna take my short bow and shoot Zombie C.
Okay. Give me a roll to
I
hit.
don't want to really risk 11.
11 hits. Roll for
I don't want
damage.
to really risk the crossbow or any more of my bolts right now. That's 5 damage.
Nice. On zombies.
That's my turn ended.
Okay. Roslyn. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Yeah,
Drop
about
it,
that.
drop it to the floor. Make it.
11 to hit.
Yes.
C
Yes. Roll for
and
damage.
6 damage. 9. 9. My bad. I looked at it upside down.
He did more than I did with my normal bow.
Okay. Let's see. Let me roll. Sweet. This zombie lit up by your fireball just completely engulfs in flames and
Oh,
burns
wow.
to a crisp and is gone.
There we
Yay,
go.
the wizard killed something.
Be nice to her.
Actually, I
This
did
is
kill
me
something
being
once
nice.
already.
I make fun of the people I care about, so all of you get made fun of all the time.
Okay, Jasmine, it's you, girl.
Boomerang of power.
Boomerang of power with the billowing cape. Let's go. Let's get it.
Rename
One
that
shot the
thing.
last zombie with that boomerang. You can do it.
Nat 20 critical hits of 25.
I wouldn't put it past this thing at this point. This thing is like enchanted or something.
I think Nox or Rosalind's gonna have to take a magic check on that boomerang to see if it's been empowered.
I'm not touching it. I'm going to actually drain the magic out of it.
Yeah, you don't want me to jinx it.
Like you've been doing with your fireballs.
Yeah, you don't want to be like my fireballs.
I'm gonna move here and I'm gonna use my boomerang.
Okay.
Why not?
Can we get 4-4?
Actions. Alright, let's see.
A
22
22 hits.
God.
4-4.
What did we say? What did we say?
Okay, roll for damage.
A 4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
I'm going to be hyping up this boomerang all campaign. You know that.
All right.
Yes.
And
Hope
then at
Boss
the
gets
final
taken
moment
down
we
with
need
a
it.
single boomerang throw to the head.
Wait, why is it walking away?
It's still scared of
Scared.
Nox. No, it
No,
shouldn't be.
because damage is done to
Yeah.
it, so it wouldn't be
Oh,
feared
yeah, you're
anymore.
right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are so smart.
I also,
You're
I
sure
think
about
it's gonna-
that?
our final fight in this campaign versus the BBEG is going to be like all the party dead. Jasmine, last legs,
Jasmine's
boomerang,
just
killed
flying
it.
above.
Okay, it's gonna come after Rosalind. Does an 18 hit?
Of course it does. I also have my bell.
And it does 4 damage. Roll for damage from your bell.
What kind of die is that?
A bell-shaped one.
Oh my god.
Bell that. What? Oh, so a D10?
Close
Oh my
enough.
god. What does
Let's
it
say
say
it's
on the
D10.
bell?
The bell says a lot of words.
That is a lot of words, I'm sorry.
Do, 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 do.
Here, I can look it up. Hold on.
A 1d6.
Okay. So roll a 1d6 for me.
5.
Nice.
Yeah.
It takes
Thank you.
5.
So I did 14 damage to this thing. I'm kidding.
Nice.
No, I didn't. Just the.
It also gave. It
the,
also did 4 damage to you, Rosalind.
Yes. That's right.
No, it
Okay.
didn't.
And then Delron, you're
What
up.
are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Huh?
I don't know anymore.
Oh, let me turn the music down. Jesus.
I've
I
had
can't
it like
hear it.
turned down.
I apologize to everyone's ears.
I have nothing but silence over here.
Dead in front of me.
The only zombie alive is the one that's right above Rosalind.
You want to come smack this one too?
Might as
Come
well.
there and smacked across the face.
You
How
missed one
dare
zombie, so you might as well make it up with this one.
I should make it over there.
Yeah, you make it over there.
Well, I'll take a stab at this one.
Why are you stabbing with an axe?
Line up
Oh,
spirit.
does a
Fuck
9
these.
hit?
No.
Okay. So 16 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
This has been your pattern all night.
9
Miss
damage.
hit, miss hit.
Nice.
And
Hold on one second.
okay.
She's like calculating.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do math. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Pretty
A
little
minus
line.
B multiplied by weighted dice.
Plus the gravitational pull of the moon.
Divide it by how many players we have.
Carrying in the time of night it is.
Subtracting the time Samael fell asleep.
Yeah.
Adding in the Pythagorean theorem.
What about pi?
So you hit the zombie and you take your axe. Oh, why is my camera so unfocused? What the fuck?
The
Hold on.
camera got bored of you doing math.
It got tired of waiting, so it's like, focus.
There we go. Goodness gracious, camera.
Balls of fire.
Okay. You slash this zombie with your axe and it goes down
Yay!
and it is dead.
I'm
You
going
guys
to-
are no longer
I'm gonna loot the harpy since we're all
No.
in combat.
I feel like I
I'm
should
the
be
one
able to
already
loot
knocking
the
down
harpy.
that
At least one of them. I killed one of them.
I killed the other one.
I took the amulet off the harpy, so I still have the amulet. So ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in the crow's nest and see what they forgot to take.
The only
Also,
thing that was left
do y'all
there
want
was
to take
the
a short or
amulet.
a long rest? I kind of need the
Aw.
help.
Is there
Look up
anything left on this
the
harpy
weird
over
zombie.
here?
What?
Emma, shush, go ahead. Sorry.
So just so you guys know, for future reference, I'll let you know since some of you are new to D&D or haven't battled zombies before, zombies have a thing what's called undead fortitude. If you knock them down to 0 hit points, they make a Constitution saving throw. They make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 5 plus the damage taken, unless it's radiant or a critical hit. On a successful save, the zombie drops to 1 hit point instead. And it just saved that many
So that's
times.
how that one lived so many
Oh,
times.
for that one
Mhm.
zombie.
Yeah, that
Yes.
one
Too
zombie
funny.
did it a couple
He
times. Yeah,
had lady luck on his side, that's for certain.
I guess.
I was confused at first what was happening and then remembered
Yeah.
that trait halfway through it.
hmm
So, how long can we hold our breath?
3 minutes. I think is
Actually,
what
I
was it?
also wanted to talk to you guys about that because I have create or destroy water prepared in a spell slot. It won't be able to clear the entire thing. But I can get us like a 30-foot cube of like an air bubble closer to the stairs. Or like right under the grate
However,
or something.
can we do it by the stairs?
Well, okay, so the second floor actually is only like a foot, like knee-high water. The
Yeah.
third
Yes.
floor down at the bottom
Glitter sparkles.
is completely submerged.
Because I can clear 30 feet of water. It depends on how fast it's going to fill back up, of course. But if I go up to the grate and like cast it right under there, that might give you guys like some
Well, if
breathing
you
room.
the grate only leads down to the second floor.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought it went
Like
further.
to get to the the bottom of the ship, you have to go through the stairs.
Let me actually look at the map.
I
while I'm
want
trying
to be able to
look
go
up.
here.
That's why she was suggesting do it like right at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
I want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I heard you.
I could do it
Everyone.
like on the floor below, of course, but I could do it like around here, and it would just cover the 30
Or-
feet around
or-
the stairs.
What about here? Because I want to go here, which is here.
Well, it's also water we're working with. Whatever it moves is gonna get it's gonna flood in with more water from around it. It's just lowering the overall level is what I want to do.
Can I inspect the amulet I got off of the harpy
Whatever
to
lets me get
figure out
here
exactly how it
on this
functions
level.
or exactly what it does?
What is that? That's why I said give it to a magic wheeler. Aren't we supposed to be able to identify that?
I mean, I'm also a rogue. I have an eye for stuff. That
You're
is
gonna
just the
break
type
it.
let me.
You are so freaking stubborn as a rogue.
I mean, most rogues
I'm
are.
gonna tie this rope on this candle and lower it down.
No,
Not
boy.
the tying of the
freaking
rope.
glitter sparkles.
All you did was just Make the water
I lit up the
sparkle.
room.
Okay, so what are we
Oh my
doing?
goodness.
What are we all doing?
Well, I
Rosalind,
wanna
you're going
didn't.
into the third floor? Down to the third floor?
I want to.
Okay.
I'll probably go down this hole because it's closer to it. But then that could be a room.
Can I loot the harpy?
Sure.
Just for anything but anything either of value or any useful
Wait,
materials or
don't
water.
unclear the whole area. I checked out the stairs, but I'm gonna go to the hole and check in the hole. Is that hole big enough for me to swim in it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna glitter sparkles in there to light it up.
Okay, sure.
Let me see if I can glitter sparkles first. Yes, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. How
Hey,
many
I'm
feet?
not norm. Like how many feet down?
No, like
Oh,
what's the range?
120.
Okay. So I would say even if your glitter sparkles, you're just looking through the hole, you can't visibly see what else is going on except from what's right underneath it.
That's fine.
Okay. It better be fine.
I need to give you.
I mean, the whole area is lit up there. I just can't see it. Okay. Is there a boulder in front of that?
What? What?
Oh, hang on.
I think it's just like
Talking about
coral and
this
stuff.
thing right
Yeah.
That's the wooden mast. That's the back mast. That's the pillar of the back mast.
Yeah,
because it comes up
that's what that
through
is.
where you're
Yeah,
at as well.
the pillar of the back mast. I see three. There's three distinct wooden dots on the board.
Sorry, I had someone at the door. I want to go in the skull down below, I think. There's a path. Right there. There's a path. I want to go in the path. Yes, right there.
Then just be a.
Okay, so all that I'm just gonna let you know now. All that does is lead out into the bay.
Okay.
See, I'm wondering if maybe there's like something of interest like up here, stored away somewhere in the ship.
That's what I was thinking too.
Up where?
Just
Up near the top of the ship.
Oh my God, the
near like
Oh
bees.
yeah, there's definitely something in there. I'm just scared there's like some kind of sea serpent in there.
yeah.
I'm paranoid because I keep finding crap.
I was gonna say I would like to try to get as many of our allies with night vision to help aid in this venture into the sunken bar of the ship.
I mean, I am night vision. I have glitter sparkles. Let's go.
Kiyoya, give me an investigation check on this harpy.
I have a passive of 11, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna see. I
You
want to see.
can take the harpy's feathers. They're large. They kind of black iridescent like a crow's or a raven's.
Help your bows. Your bows in
Um,
your bolt.
the feathers can be used in apparel, decorations, quills, things like that. And then you can also take their talons. They're from the harpy's feet.
Right.
They're sharp and
Right.
often
Yeah.
used to claw and pierce their prey. The talons can be used in jewelry, ornamentation, and to make simple tools.
I want a talon now.
I'll take the talons and I'll take the feathers and I'll give one of the talons to Nox.
Okay.
Yay!
You gotta give them. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna swim under there.
Okay.
If I'm swimming back and about to run out of air, Nox, make me some water disappear.
Nox is
hang
nowhere
on.
near you.
I'm not there right now. I'm trying to
I
get
know.
other people to help us search.
I know. That's just my idea right there.
Me and Delaran want to search the other.
The where?
Okay.
The other harpy that we're at.
Okay.
Harpy
Sure.
B or whatever.
Give me an investigation roll.
Guess I'd move over to Nox and hand him one of the talons.
Thank you.
What am I doing? An investigation. Where's that at? Here it is.
You have a
Somewhere.
I got a 12.
Sweet.
I
what
got a
did you-
14.
14. Y'all see the same. Harpy feathers or harpy talons.
I'll take the talons.
Sweet.
Okay. Can I take one of each?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want one of each then.
Okay.
Or,
Can make some
I don't know.
claws out of these talons.
I'll take one of each, sorry.
Okay.
I was thinking.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. That's all I wanted to do.
Can I take her body?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
Show all the other avians who the who
Have
the
you heard of
one
Harpy
Buns.
too?
superior
For
avian
funsies
is.
later.
I'm gonna beat somebody with somebody.
She's an odd bird, guys. An odd bird.
She's like, take a look at
let
the
me
superior.
pull
like,
us out of combat real quick. Hold on.
I am the superior aviary race, not you.
Somebody comes out and says, "Caw."
Caw.
I can light up this whole bottom of the boat. Cause I can do 4 torches and I can do 4 different spots.
It's
Do that,
it's
I can
in
also use
water.
my
The torches
cantrip
are not
to make
gonna
them
work.
burn brighter.
No, my glitter sparkles, they're shaped like torches.
Oh. Well, if there still has any flame aspect to them, I can make them burn brighter. Flicker
Wait a
brighter.
sec.
There's no flame. They're just
It's magic.
light.
It's magic.
It's just glitter in the shape of like a little fire.
They're
What's
glitter
high?
sparkles.
Yeah, 4 torch size lights. So I can do 3 more.
I forgot.
And I think I can do the whole boat.
Okay. Sweet.
I forgot I can use wild shape and change into some aquatic thingy that I've.
Because you're a druid, that's right.
There you go.
I forgot.
I
I
keep
can't
forgetting
help
you're like
y'all.
a druid because you keep over here like doing these melee and like boomerang stuff like a ranger. I keep forgetting she's a druid. If we ever had subclasses or multi-classes, you should definitely go into a ranger and just abuse the boomerang more.
I don't think we're gonna get that far in this campaign.
Well, that's up to our DM if she gives us a level.
Can't know.
I'm gonna go join Rosalind down below.
Okay.
I'm also curious to see what's down there.
So,
I
you
forgot what level.
Hey,
2.
want to go swimming in there?
I hate swimming more than anything, but my curiosity is gonna get me killed anyway, so I'm gonna go check down here with you.
I feel like we should take
So-
a short rest first.
Or a long rest or something.
I don't want a long rest in this ship. Please, no.
No, but I think we should rest for a minute.
I'll be okay with a short one.
Short rest will work for me.
Yeah, short rest.
I'll get the channel divinity back off of that. I'll take it.
Gotta make sure it's okay with the DM, but I think we should.
If y'all want to take a short rest, that's fine. Y'all can all
I'm good.
pile
I
up
need the
in
healing. I need the healing
the
anyways.
sailors' quarters
Nah.
up here on the beds and take
I'm
a
gonna
short
lay on.
rest.
Yep,
I'm just
no, I'm
gonna
gonna
go
sit.
lay on some of the crates down here.
I'm gonna sit right here because I just meditate.
In the water?
On the
They're
crate!
float- They're on the water surface. I'm just gonna float. It's like a
Gross.
water bed. I'm just gonna float here on the crates. Don't mind me.
Oh my god, that's
We're
so
used to being in
gross.
the dark places.
Sure, y'all can take a short rest. So if y'all want to do that on your character sheets.
Ta-da! I'm fully healed.
Ooh.
Just saying, just in case something else pops out of the water.
Yeah, I need to heal. Where's the heal roll thing in the bobber?
Did it give me back what it was supposed to?
Didn't mean to scare you.
If I'm reading this correctly, at level 2, I can turn into a shark.
You are level 2.
If mine is actually right, and with that book I bought to get the artificer role, I should be getting a soul dagger at level
Do
3.
you want a glitter sparkles hat while you swim in there?
I'm already probably gonna drown down there. It would make it easier than my fluid body, so why not? Even though we both have dark vision, yours is just better because you live in caves.
Oh, I'm talking about Jasmine. She could turn into a shark.
Oh, well,
Knox,
well,
what
she
are
also
you
has dark
doing right
vision.
now?
All three of us have dark vision.
Yep.
It's after the short rest. I'll go down below with them, and I don't have dark vision. I can't really do much in the water, but I'll just kind of sit there, and if it takes them a while to come back up, I'll be ready with my destroy water spell.
Hi,
I'll
Punisher.
hand him like a rope and just tie it around like my waist and be like, if I start tugging,
You and
pull me
tying
out
rope
there.
around things. That's his kink.
Seriously.
That's totally your
Well,
kink, man.
Blub, blub, blub.
Not kink
Swear to
shaming,
God, you're
just
gonna
pointing
get
it
that
out.
cobalt of
I,
yours.
Jasmine, do you want glitter
something, and
sparkles?
you're gonna make her start
I don't know. I guess. I
Alright,
don't
I'm
know.
giving Jasmine glitter sparkles in the form of whatever she wants it to be in form of.
Okay.
Uh,
I was about to say
Sure.
a candle's gonna be completely useless since we're gonna go swimming. It's just gonna burn out immediately.
after I turn into a shark. I don't need to go down there as a
Oh
mermaid.
yeah, this won't definitely terrify any of us swimming at all. No.
Can
I'll
We're
just
just gonna casually be like, hey, where's Rosalind? There's just a shark grinning at us on it.
What?
Like, why is there a feathered shark down here?
Fish are friends, not food. No,
Here,
wait.
I'll glitter sparkles a little fancy hat on you. There you go. I'm a
Okay.
hat fan. As you swim. A little one with a little strap on your chin.
It's like it just wraps around like my the tiefling
Matt!
horns.
One.
What'd I do? Oh, that wasn't me.
Ooh, what's up there?
Death.
Where's your
It looks
chest?
like another shark. Oh, that was a. Never
I
mind.
like how he jumps down there to swim while we have our shark friend swimming. He's like, I see treasure, I'm gonna get it.
Well, how's she gonna open it? Answer me this. How's she gonna open it with shark fins? She doesn't exactly have hands right now.
I can
She can
bite
pick
it.
it up and bring it.
I can bite it.
Yeah, bite it open.
So, what's your
Be
strength
careful.
as a shark? What's the stat block strength as a shark?
That part I don't know.
It's Cliff Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Raiders, let's go.
Yay,
Hey,
Raiders.
more people to watch us do stupid stuff.
Watch us tie ropes to things, apparently.
Thank you so much. Hope your stream was great. If you have to do after stream care or anything like that, please feel free to do it. But I appreciate your raid.
Are we a reef shark?
No, it's a hunter shark.
A hunter shark.
It says strength is 18 plus 4, dexterity 13 plus 1, constitution 15.
Okay, so
Two.
to pick this chest up and bring it aboard with your mouth, I need a strength check.
So I'd be like right at the surface of the.
Oh
of
my
light in the air.
goodness. You see this guy?
So how would I do that based off of my stuff? Strength. Would I just add 4 to it since I don't have anything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll just a d20 and then add that.
Okay. Ah!
Dang.
Nothing.
You try to grip this chest with your giant shark
Ow.
jaws, right? And you just kind of chomp into it, and the chest
Oh,
breaks
every
into
tooth.
pieces, and the
It's like when you see
contents
Oh.
children
are
like
now
something
floating
bigger
in the
than their mouth.
water.
It's just-
Oh, well, bring that contents back. Just get in your mouth and swim on over.
Yeah, can I like Kirby it and suck all the stuff into my mouth?
No, that's That's great. Just gonna
long
Kirby. So there
I
was
can just imagine I'm
230
standing at the top of like the
gold
stairs, staring down
pieces.
in there. All I see is a shark fin just viciously attacking the desk.
There's 230 gold pieces that kind of just get strung all over the seafloor. There's 2 potions of healing. A set of earrings.
Ooh.
What looks like a spyglass, like a magnifying glass, and a cutlass.
Oh, I could use that cutlass.
It's up
Oh,
to
I need another
Jasmine.
sword. Wait a minute. If Jasmine swims back, can I like hold onto her fin or something and help her all the gold so we can divvy it up amongst everyone?
It's in her mouth.
No, she did not pick up the gold pieces with her shark
She
mouth.
bit the chest
That is
open.
false.
Funny.
That is
She
false.
chomped the chest open.
No Kirby action.
Whenever anybody else wants to weigh in on what to do, that would be great.
I
No.
asked if I could help her like carry the thing in, like hold on to her
Yeah,
fin
I
or
mean,
something,
you
so-
can ride on. I don't
Okay.
see why not. That's up to Jasmine. That's her bodily autonomy, not mine.
Jasmine, try to hold on to like your dorsal fin or something to help you bring this chest up. All right.
She has to.
This
She has
chest is
to be.
broken.
There's no
She's
more
a
chest.
consenting adult.
Here,
You know what I
here.
mean? To
Can
tally
you
up
pull
all
both
the
of us?
tally up all the stuff so we can divvy it.
I'll just wait.
So
here.
I'll just narrate for you guys since you're having difficulty with this. Jasmine goes in, transforms into a shark, goes to carry this chest delicately with her shark mouth, but then in turn chomps it into pieces. Everything
What the
gets
heck is her
strewn
mouth?
all over the floor of this boat that's submerged in water, lit up by glitter sparkles. Kyoya rides on the back of Jasmine, who is a shark, holding his breath, trying to pick up little tiny gold pieces off the seaboard while Jasmine swims around as a shark. After collecting and going back and forth, collecting his breath and then going back to collect more, you guys have found 230 gold pieces, 2 potions of healing, and a set of fine pearl earrings. The enchanted spyglass and the cutlass are also down there. And he brings those up as well. There, is that good? Are we good now?
Spyglass.
Jesus.
Can I have the enchanted spyglass?
I mean, it would be somewhat useful to you in dark vision, but
Hey, I lit up the place.
It gives you advantage on perception checks for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like the
who
spyglass
has
should be
the
given to
highest
the person who
perception?
can
Like,
fly.
I have a passive perception.
Yeah.
of 16.
Give it to the most useful person then. Can I have the earrings?
I have a passive 16. Who-
Jesus.
well, I'm trying to ask.
The
who
pearl
else has a
earrings
higher
are worth
perception?
50 gold pieces.
I'll just take the earrings. I want to wear them.
Oh my god.
I guess she'll just snatch them up. Well, I'm keeping the cutlass, and I guess for now I'll hold on to the spyglass. Y'all can
No.
divvy up the gold as you wish.
No. Nox said give it to Jasmine, right?
Yes, because Jasmine can fly up and get good vantage points on things.
Oh, true. Here, Jasmine, you can have it.
And she gets all the gold because she did that.
I already gave her like half the gold earlier after you shot her accidentally in the nose with a poison dart.
That was a trap.
I
And you
said
don't know
she
about
gets
that,
the
Kyoya.
gold. Yeah, you didn't know about it. She gets to decide what to do with the gold since she went in there and got it. And in
I
the
got
beginning.
it. She bit the chest.
I mean, you
open.
kept 2 items though.
Okay, but she
gave
she
her the
let you get
spyglass,
to
I
it
kept the
easily.
Yeah,
cutlass.
yeah. That's your taxi fee.
You already have a cutlass, and you want to be the one that divvies
I
up the
don't have
gold.
a cutlass. I have a short sword
You
and a
also
dagger.
You
took
said you
the
were going to
amulet.
keep the cutlass already.
Yes, I'm keeping the cutlass.
And he has that
has the
amulet.
spyglass.
Amulets, cutlass. gold. What?
There's
I don't
2
have the
healing
gold. They
potions
have the
and
gold.
230 gold pieces left.
Can
It
I
has
give the
nothing of
healing
healing.
potions to one
Take 'em if you
Run
want.
and whoever wants the rest of
I feel like Nox should hold on to the healing items.
I'm
That's-
oh, I'd rather someone else have it so I don't have to give it to them during
Give one to
combat.
Samriel.
Yeah,
Or might be
that's what I
sleeping
was
right now.
thinking.
Argy.
Cutlet. Let me look at the cutlass here.
Hey, Argy. Argent. Argy.
Yes.
Okay. You're also gonna get one of the healing potions. Okay.
Okie doke.
Okay. Sweet. And all of these like random weird items, I'll add into y'all's inventory after, unless you want to
Okay.
use them. Just
'Cause
remember,
I was
just
looking it up. I was
make
like,
a
I do
note
not
of
see a
them.
cutlass.
I don't have the items made yet for the campaign.
Alright.
The
I have
cutlass
to
is just a
proficiency.
+1 weapon, so
Okay.
it occasionally drips seawater when swung,
Ooh.
and it's
That
got
would be effective
barnacles
against in case if
encrusted
we
on
go
it.
up against any more fire creatures, though. I can technically kind of douse them with water.
No, it doesn't do water damage, but it is encrusted in barnacles.
Is there any bone pieces just chilling on the ocean floor that we can reach?
Like dragon bones or human
Yes.
bones?
Dragon bones.
There's a lot of bones.
That we can grab and pick up?
Most of them are large bones,
Okay.
like
'Cause I
over
know the
50
mushroom
pounds.
people. Mushroom people can use the bones, right?
I mean, if you want to
Could
collect
be.
a couple of just like random bones, sure.
We can use those too?
Handful of bones.
Okay.
Write it down.
I'll take it to the mushroom people. Write it down.
I want to see if I can't give this cutlass to her and see if she can salvage it into a short sword of some kind. Maybe use
Yeah,
some
go
of these
ask your
harpy
girlfriend,
feathers
see
and
what she can do
talons
with it.
into it.
And if you guys decide amongst yourself how you're going to divvy up the 230 gold pieces, or if you just
We're
want
gonna let
them.
Jasmine decide.
I don't know if we should let Jasmine decide.
She's being a
Hey,
shark
she's
right
singing
now.
She's just
Ghostbusters
flying
theme
around in
song.
the under area. Just
You see her giant shark mouth go na 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 na.
she just starts singing Baby Shark casually as she's swimming around.
I do have a question.
Yeah,
The talons that we were able to get earlier. How many talons did I get?
I think you grabbed one, right?
How many were there?
Oops, wrong person.
I mean, they have
Harpy, they would have like what, 6?
they have
overall?
like they're like big toes or the large talons. It's kind of like
so it'd
a
be like 2.
velociraptor kind of situation. Those are what you want.
Okay,
So
so I would have 1 technically because I gave Nox the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the feather.
Opened?
so
Yes.
I
Take it
only
out.
got one, or can I get them all?
The 2 of them? No,
Another
Jasmine
one.
got the other one.
Okay, and you said the other ones are just toes. Never mind. I don't want the toes.
Yeah. You don't want toes?
I
You don't
don't
have
want
a
toes.
You don't want a foot. You
No
don't have a
toes,
foot thing.
just
Okay,
claws.
cool.
No, I
I
don't.
mean,
Well, now we know
I'll
more
give you
about each
this.
other, Ninja.
I'll give you this one if you want to get me another feather.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, maybe 3 more feathers.
Can I go get more feathers?
Sure,
I'm
Delron.
gonna pluck this
At the
harpy
behest
clean
of
up
your
feathers.
savior, Jasmine. Sure,
Yay.
yeah, go get some.
I practically just plucked this harpy clean of her feathers.
Okay, so I have 2 talons, and then I gave her.
I found an exit.
I got it, you guys.
I can't. Oh my god, that broke for me.
Harpy eye is usually pretty valuable, or no?
So I feel like we're also missing something too.
Oh
Did
yeah.
We
we
got the
stop
terror cats, but yeah.
the zombie apocalypse from happening, or is there
So
still
that's a
more?
great question, Delron.
There's
I
more
love
to it.
that
We found
question so much.
She's
I-
like, finally,
but-
somebody asked.
no, we
Delron,
didn't because
give
we
me
found.
a
Never mind.
perception check.
Da-na-na-na.
I hate
In
that I
large amounts
asked
depend on
questions.
life.
No, I love that
please
you
don't
ask
ask-
questions.
I'm in the water now.
Probably the
Please don't ask
amulet.
questions.
Nope. We're just gonna leave you to your own device.
15.
Okay, with a 15. No, that's great. With a 15, though you're not versed with curses, you know that the atmosphere has not changed. There's still something going on here. The curse is not lifted.
Na-na-na.
Amulet.
Na-na-na.
Can
Uh,
I
Na, na,
observe
na.
your amulet and then give it back to you?
Give it back. I was also gonna get Nox to look at it too, so both of you can
Okay,
take
go
a
ahead.
look at it if you want.
Okay, what do you want for the roll?
Well, what are you doing with the amulet?
I am trying to figure out what the amulet is.
Give me an investigation check.
Nox, you
Well,
want
that's
to
a
take
+7
it as
for
well.
me.
Can I make that check as well?
Sure.
Of course.
11.
I got an 11.
Yep.
I was gonna ask both of you to look at it anyway, so this works out.
A 9.
I have a
So
9.
Nox, you think it's really pretty. It's
Ooh, shiny.
the DC was 10 to like discover. So, it is a silver amulet on a silver chain. The amulet itself, you recognize, Nox, from the painting in the captain's quarters of the captain's wife and child around her neck. You see that it's not just an amulet, it's a locket. You go to open the locket. On the inside, you
Who's
see
opening this locket?
I
Mhm.
guess me, because I technically
It has
have
an
it, or would
amber
it be you,
stone
Rosalind,
on the
because you did the
outside.
investigation?
And as you open the locket, there is a portrait of a child.
Aww.
Blonde, beautiful hair, blue eyes, cutest little cheeks. And you know this is the child in the painting as well. This belonged to her.
So there's nothing up with this amulet. What about the amber stone? You said amber stone, right? Ember?
Amber, yes.
Amber, yes.
Nox, are you also investigating this?
Yeah, that's why I rolled.
Okay. Did you touch it?
Well, he said he wanted me to look at it, so I imagine I would have taken it into my
Okay,
hands and looked
sure.
it over.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I figured.
Yeah, here we go.
Sweet.
14.
Yay!
Thank
So you
God
don't
it
die.
wasn't
Good
thick.
job. Nox, as you take, after Rosalind kind of figures out that this thing is a locket and it opens up and she goes, look, Nox, it's a painting. And well, I'm not going to speak for you, but she shows
Oh, no,
you
I pretty much
this.
say, Nox, this looks familiar.
This looks familiar. And Nox, you take it in your hand and you suddenly feel that feeling that you felt this whole time that you've been on the ship and seen these visions of a hand touching you, showing you these visions. And you see A woman. She stands before you,
Not me.
looking into your eyes.
Ooh.
And says, return. Return this.
Turn it where?
It's mine.
Her daughter.
And she reaches out towards you and she almost flies through you, reaching for the amulet.
Okay.
As your eyes roll back into your head, you collapse to the ground. Your butt hits the ground. Like she knocked the wind out of you.
Maybe we should return it to where her body is.
You don't know what's happening.
I'm just giving you an idea. I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, so what? Does everyone else just see me like look up at something and it's like where? And then I fall to the ground. Is that
Yeah,
all that
pretty
they
much.
see?
It almost looks like you were pushed.
Yeah, push, trying to catch my breath. Just,
Dude, you okay?
I hate this ship.
All I did is hand you a freaking necklace.
This amulet belonged to someone on this ship. They want it back.
Oh, how do we give it back to them?
I wish I knew. Maybe
maybe.
the other scroll we found.
Oh yeah. Did I have that?
I think so. I think you had it when we got attacked.
Yeah. So I was talking to you about it. Okay. Is it? Oh, no. Okay. I don't remember the scroll.
Because that
I remember the
scroll,
scroll, but I don't remember it.
I don't remember
I
exactly
hand
what it
it
said,
to you.
but it sounded like it was depicting a location, and I'm wondering if that corresponds to where we need to return this amulet.
Ooh, maybe if we look through the amber, we can see a little secret message.
You can. That's connected with me. It's doing a weird thing. I examine the amber.
Sure. Give
Is there
me
anything special about it?
whatever. No. It is a smooth amber stone in the shape of an oval, embedded on the front of this locket.
I don't see anything special about this.
How the frick did the harpies summon the frickin' zombies?
Or Screech summoned it.
Why was she so content on that? What if we took it back to where her body is?
Actually, yeah, was her body up on the second level of the ship? I don't remember you mentioning her body was there.
Yes, her body
It
is on the
was?
second.
Oh.
It was the zombie next to the ghoul. The
Oh, okay,
ghoul
okay.
was the captain. The zombie was her.
That's right. Okay, I completely forgot about that.
No, it's okay.
Yes.
It's totally fine. It
I'm
was
over here
like
we gotta
2
go
weeks
on a
ago.
quest for this, and she's just upstairs.
She's just upstairs.
Yum yum yum.
Where's her body's on the second deck or whatever, right?
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, see to returning the amulet to the corpse.
Are you going? Okay.
I have to zoom out the map. Hang on.
I was gonna move you. All you had to say was, please move me.
No, I'm stubborn.
Da-da-da.
Why is the chest moving?
Are you still in the
Oh my
water
God.
swimming around?
I'm in a hole now. Singing
Ma'am.
for.
Is this like where her body was?
Yeah, it was like up
Fine.
here,
Okay.
that area.
At this point, Nox is
Shut up,
just sick
Remora
of this,
support.
sick of these visions, sick of fighting. He just wants this to be over with.
I totally understand with my nightmares.
So
All
what do
right.
you?
You want me to do it? Or you want to do it?
I should probably be the one to do it. They like me for
I'll
some
give you.
reason.
I'll walk over here and give you space. I'll sit on this
Yum,
barrel,
yum, yum, yum.
kicking my legs
It's
because
over on the
now I'm
bench.
short-legged.
The amulet's intact, right? Like the string
Yeah.
around it that was hanging around your neck. Okay.
Mhm.
So I guess to try to do this fully and return it, I will attempt to put the amulet on the corpse.
Sure. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I hate you.
Nice.
You're doing really good.
Yeah, you did so
With a
good.
plus, I've got a +6 to it.
You
Yes.
as soon as you wrap this chain around the corpse of this zombie, you see this zombie in front of you, not as a spirit, but only you can see this, but as a full-grown person. This woman, it's not ethereal, it's not see-through, it's not a ghost. She's in front of you and she's real.
I make
She
note
looks
that
at
I'm getting ready
you
to catch him.
and she grabs the amulet and she grasps it with both hands, almost like saying a prayer. And she says, "Thank you." And then she disappears, returning back to the corpse that she was. And you feel this release of tension.
Ooh.
The darkness that surrounded this boat, this area of Stormwreck Isle, is dissipating. Around you, you see all of the sailors and their ethereal being surrounding you.
And
And
I'm
they
just there
don't.
staring at him.
No, you don't see them, Rosalind.
No, I'm
Only-
staring at Nox like, what is he looking at?
The phantom images of these sailors appear young and whole once more. Their faces are no longer twisted in suffering and fear, but they're calm and at peace. The captain steps forward with his hat and his coat, looking at you like you given his wife rest. You're given her something that he could not. And he gives you a salute and one final thank you. And they vanish like mist on the ocean. And congratulations, y'all leveled up.
Nox kind of looks around, like in a bit of a stunned silence. Like there were better ways of asking for this.
Yeah,
Dun,
definitely
dun,
agree.
dun, 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 dun,
Does
dun.
Nox fall down? Because I want to make sure I catch him if he does.
He does not fall down.
Okay, good. You
If
okay,
not,
dude? Do you need
my
me
No,
to
shark
catch you?
mouth is
Nox,
there.
in
I'm-
this moment, you feel the same peace that these sailors feel. You feel it as well.
Dun, 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 dun.
This
Nox is
hand
just like
that you've felt
go ahead.
on your shoulder, I'm sorry. This hand that you've felt on your shoulder feels like it's been lifted up off your shoulder and the weight of it is gone. You didn't notice it until now, that it felt like there is something been on your shoulder, like a
Like
hand,
the world.
the whole time.
Sorry, that was just me. Dun, 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 dun.
You're swimming in like knee-high water.
Like
as a
knee-high
shark.
water. She's like flopping like a fish. What's going on up here, guys?
You learned
Okay,
new
Nox.
spells.
Nox, what were you going to say? I interrupted you. I apologize.
Say when asked if he's okay, Nox is gonna be like, I hate the ship. I hate it here. I'm leaving. And just up, kind of like leaves the ship, grabs a couple feathers off a corpse on the way out. He's gonna sit right over here, and he's gonna wait for everyone else to finish what they're doing.
Okay, well, while
Back
Jasmine's
and
having her
forth.
little swim time,
I can swim
it-
over to him.
how long does this last, by the way? The shark
I
thing?
don't know.
You're like swimming and having a
Probably
good time,
long.
and all of a sudden you're like, shit, I'm a bird again.
Exactly.
Can't swim. I fly. Kioya, Samuel,
Probably have a time.
Delron, Rosalind, is there anything else y'all would like to do?
I want to go home.
Oh, it lasts an hour.
Oh, well then you're still a shark. I mean, you could choose to be a bird again.
Yeah, I could, but I'm having fun.
You can flop on the deck and flop like a fish.
Exactly.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Is there like? No, I'm not gonna do it. Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Delron?
I mean, I got the feathers and stuff. I'm good.
He's like, I'm just watching the woman I'm secretly in love with swim around like a shark.
I'm in the Jaws theme song.
Like, and it's like fully her voice coming out of the shark, just na na na. The visuals are great, guys. Thank you. Kioya, Samuel, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm good. I got my talent and I got my feathers from the harpy.
Sweet.
And I got a cutlass out of this.
Samuel?
He's probably sleeping.
Argy?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Is there anything you want to
Ooh.
do?
And we got rid of all of them.
Argy, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You tired?
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Drink something. Jeez.
Does
So
Jean
y'all
count?
have lifted this curse. The curse was tied
Okay.
to this amulet. The
That
harpies had
probably
been
didn't help when somebody yelled into it.
luring people here and wrecking ships for a while, but the amulet, brought on by the curse of these lovers, was what brought the dead alive. The dead undead.
Right,
Gave
time
the
to go back.
harpies power. And they reveled in it.
Wait, there's a rock over here. All right, let's go back.
Where are we going?
Back, check on them. Let them know.
Yeah, go back
Trick
to our
Mrs. girlfriend.
main little hub area.
Be like, yeah, we were fighting some harpies, and then somebody decided to scream at the necklace, and all these zombies popped up.
It was so weird and so random.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no clue where they could have come from or why they showed up.
Give me a second, guys. My freaking map.
Oh my gosh. So I just learned a spell that uses different elements.
Whoa.
I know more than fire.
Okay, so when you guys level up, it is max HP. So whatever the hit die is that you're rolling, quote unquote, have it be the full amount.
Hit die that what?
So when you guys level up to level 3, whatever that hit die is that you or whatever the roll is for how many more hit points you get, like whether it's a D6 or a
It's
D10 or
automatic.
whatever, do that full amount.
I forget how to level up.
Oh, you go to edit. Go to the little cog by your picture.
Got it.
Manage HP. Max your max hit points for my.
The neat thing about level 3 is it allows me to choose my subclass.
Yeah, I have one.
So while you guys are doing that, I'm going to
So
read off for you what this map or whatever you want to call it is.
I don't know how to roll the die.
Do you want us to be ready to write it down?
No, I will send it to you.
Will you?
Let me do it right now. Jesus. Oh my god.
I think it
Let
does
me
it
find it
automatically when
in
you mile up. Wow, level up.
mile up. No, it's supposed to
I was
roll.
thinking
It
miles.
rolls for you. It's not because we had this problem when people leveled up to level 2. It wasn't doing it
How do you
right.
change it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused though. Yeah, I'll wait till we're finished with D&D and then I'll ask questions.
it's the settings thingy up underneath the initiative.
Yeah, I know, but I have questions. My brain isn't all here, and
Okay.
I have questions.
Roger. Continue.
I'm trying to find it in my notes. Give me a second. There's a lot of freaking notes.
I like how you edited what you just said.
Yeah, I'm trying to be better.
Whoa.
Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna post it in our
Chat.
a chat. Give me a second. It says, "Seek the stone that watches the sea, where the moon and tide align." Hold on, I got distracted.
And that's what it says. Well, it says, hold on, I got distracted.
Seek the stone that watches the sea, where the moon and tide align. Through the maw of the serpent, where the dead whisper in the dark. Follow the blackened trees, where the sun sets in crimson fire. Beneath the earth, the caller of grave waits.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you read it again?
Yeah. Seek the stone
I
that
was
watches
kidding, I
the
was kidding.
sea. Oh no, I'm already doing it now. Where the moon and tide align. Through the maw of the serpent, where the dead whisper in the dark. Follow the blackened trees, where the sun sets in crimson fire. Beneath the earth, the caller of graves waits.
What is this?
This is
The
the
scroll.
map.
Oh.
So it's a partially legible water damaged map. It has riddles. That is the text that you see down at the bottom.
Who was holding it? Was it me?
Yes.
Okay. Of course. Okay. We gotta find dead black trees. Aren't those everywhere?
These are instructions, not just a riddle.
Oh, I know.
This
We gotta
for the
go
moon and
towards the
tidal
moon.
line.
Yeah, but which side? North or south, or is it east and west? East and west.
Yeah, the North Moon.
Is it the east side, the north side? Not the wow.
Now remember
East or
this.
west side? Remember?
Never mind. Y'all should be taking notes. So.
I feel like, and this is just me throwing stones based off my brain saying, when we came upon that statue that started doing weird things to the people who touched it, weren't those trees weird too?
No, there wasn't any trees.
There weren't any trees around it.
It was
That's
like
what
a
it was. There
clearing.
weren't trees. Okay.
There weren't trees and there was no wildlife.
Okay.
The sun sets. So the black trees are where the sun sets.
Hey, Rosalind, can I see that map for a moment?
What?
Can I see that map for a moment that you got?
You gonna give it back?
Of course, I just want to use my cartographer's
Okay, here you go.
tools and see if I can't decipher anything else on this map or try to
There's not really
pinpoint the
much.
proper location.
Good luck.
Alright.
Trick, your glowy Discord thing isn't working.
I've noticed that, yes.
Did you like change your Discord up or something?
I have not done anything with Discord.
Maybe it's the like tagline or something.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later.
I guess though my character would be working away with the cartographer's tools to try to decipher as much of this waterlogged map as he can.
What do you want him to roll to try and figure it out?
So the path on this map is not straightforward. It's designed to mislead and test you. When you use your cartographer tools, you don't have anything to anchor where you are. There's no north, west, east, south, any of that on this map. The map itself is fragmented, pieces missing. The only real clue that you have is the words on the page.
And I overlay that map with the map that I made of the island. Try to see if anything lines up with it, or if any of the missing pieces seem to line up with the island.
I mean, you can try. It's like a bug.
Wait. The stone. What if it's the statue back at the village? There's two statues there, and one looks over at the water, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's the statue of Bahamut, and then there's the one right at the entrance. I don't quite recall if it looks either out cliff into the water or if it looks over at the entrance. But that could work.
Yeah, I'm gonna Be like 5 seconds. I'm gonna grab something across the room. I'm just gonna take my headset off real quick.
Okay.
Did we make it back to the village, by the way?
No, you're still on the ship.
Still on the ship. Okay. Well,
Shall
I'm
we
on a
head
road.
back? That's up to y'all, though.
That was my plan.
Might as well. We only have about 30 minutes left of the session. Elrond,
Can we bring up
Samuel,
the big
Jasmine,
map?
y'all want to head back to the village as well?
Yeah, y'all can head back to the village.
Can we
I'm gonna
see
head
the
back.
image
I'm gonna
of
see
the
if I
big map?
can get her to salvage this scimitar into a second short sword for me.
Hang on. Hey,
Probably give her
Candy,
some
can
of
you
the.
bring up the
Probably
big
give her
map?
this harpy
The
talent.
what do you need me to bring up?
The island.
Sure.
Oh, Rosalind, here's your map back.
Thank you.
Okay. It's back.
So that's the red dot is the village, right? We're in the
Mhm.
islands.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything between the islands and there
You guys are like right in
that's
here.
eventful? Oh, you want to check the last piece of island? Um, have we?
We might just need to head back to the village and
Have
resupply
we
our
seen
stuff.
what's over here?
Yeah, that's where wait, what?
Wasn't that where the shipwreck was?
Like
The
right
shipwreck
here.
the shipwreck's right here where you guys are at.
I mean, like where we shipwrecked.
You guys shipwrecked over here.
Oh.
I mean, can we walk back taking that way as the path?
Yeah, you can walk back the same way you came.
Then over to the village. And back
I
to
thought we like walked this way. I feel like we missed the tip.
That's what she said.
You're welcome.
No, you guys like walked from the village around this way and went up like that.
Okay. What time is it?
like 12:30.
Not in real life.
It's around 12:30.
PM ring?
We've been fighting harpies and zombies for 2 hours, so.
I just feel like we should explore a little bit, then go back to the village. Because we know over here. We know over here. Do we know here? That's where that statue is, right? For those who want to go back to the village, say aye.
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 Okay.
All right, there we go.
So
I need
as
to
y'all
report
walk
to you
back,
that we-
skipping stones and walking back to the village, feeling really good about yourselves, a little bit tired for sure. You see that any evidence of any undead is gone. It's wiped away.
Oh.
Well, we can report to them that we got rid of their undead problem.
Pest problem.
Yeah, their pest problem.
It's peaceful. The rain is now ceased.
It was raining.
Yes.
What are you doing, Argy?
Mhm.
Argy?
Taking a little needy nap.
Argy?
Argent.
Yes.
Are you there?
Nope, not here at all.
Oh my god. You guys make it back to Dragon's Rest. Not dead. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You have reached a
I thought for a
milestone.
second we were gonna end up dead.
Wait, let me go to my character sheet and see if I get anything.
As you come into the village, Varnoth greets you and says,
Yo.
"Is it done?"
Phantom. What's thief do?
Yes, I could believe so.
Yes. Yes, ma'am, it's done.
We
Everything's good.
played with the undead.
Thank
It was a
you.
curse, and we removed it.
A curse brought on by what?
Knox, will you explain?
Oh, sure.
You ever seen Stranger Things?
A what?
Nox kind of struggles to I am struggling. Am I having? Do I smell toast? Anyway, Nox kind of struggles to explain. He's like, "Well, see, there's this couple, and they were following something, and they were attacked, and their ship sank, and it's just like it's like for about a minute straight. He's just like that, and nothing actually gets relayed. And then at the end, he's like, "But we stopped it, and there shouldn't be any more undead, so we're good." He looks slightly traumatized.
I appreciate you protecting this cloister with your lives.
Sure thing.
I'm sure you
Anytime,
all are
ma'am.
tired.
Oh, yes.
Please enjoy a meal
Thank you, ma'am.
and rest. And she nods her head at you guys and she walks away.
I guess I would like to ask, how are the kids? Before she finishes walking away.
Good catch.
She turns back around. She says, "All is well. Kilnip will live. Bahamut is good."
Okay.
Okay. I was
And
making
she
my own note
continues.
of that riddle. I'm focused in again.
I'm gonna go pray at the statue again.
I'm gonna go talk
Sure.
to my, in this case, supposed girlfriend. Y'all keep calling her. And see if we can't salvage this what's it call it? Place into a second short sword for me.
No, that's your girlfriend's best friend.
She's the one that made the crossbow. Her friend is the one in the kitchen who can't cook with a lick.
I thought her friend's the one that does
No,
the crafting.
Mila
Yeah,
is the helper.
We've got the roles reversed.
yeah, I
You
was
got
right. Laylee's the
Okay.
one that makes the stuff. Mila, she's your girlfriend.
I would also like to go and ask how long it would take to turn the talon into a knife, and if it could be done before we have to leave again.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her and see if she can't incorporate maybe some of the harpy feathers and the talon into the new short sword, if she can salvage the cutlass.
Give me 1 second, guys.
One.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know if I should go for thief or should go with phantom.
I had to go with the only monk subclass that's in D&D Beyond. Apparently,
I should probably actually
Yeah,
go
mine
through
too.
that.
I don't have an
Here's the thing,
optional, so
Leap is fun because it gives me more like climbing stuff, but then again, Phantom sounds so interesting for this because it allows me to literally communicate to the dead.
well, there you go. We've been dealing with it a lot. Actually, it's probably done now.
Failure, Sunny.
Gosh,
I mean, I also get steady aim, so I can have a advantage on my next attack roll.
at least it's not a gnat. Fail.
I'm trying to figure out like where that thing is from the book I bought, where that like if it's like at a higher level I get that dagger or whatnot, or if I'm gonna have to edit this character.
So you guys are back at Dragon's Rest.
Mm,
Well, it's pretty much home sweet home now.
Yeah.
Where am I? Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Bye.
You are welcome to do whatever you want to, talk to whoever you want to. I'm not going to narrate for you for this, so you guys just need to kind of do whatever. Okay? Okay. Just going to sit back and relax while y'all decide what you're going to do.
Well, I'm gonna pray at the statue. I'm
Okay.
gonna thank him for the safe journey and for helping us get through all that. And I'm gonna touch his foot as a thank you. And then go on like a little prayer. I'll be there for a minute.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to her lay down.
Are you projecting,
I don't
Kaze?
know. I don't
Like you
know.
want to be laying down in real life?
Maybe.
I'm gonna look more into after obviously I'm talking about I'm just gonna look more into this thing. Into this phantom
Oh
stuff.
wait.
I need to go speak to Runara.
Okay.
I need to give your character, Bubby. I need to give you the thingy and
Hey, we already got it.
okay. Good night then.
Wait, is Samrael going to bed?
I'm not going to bed. I'm meditating.
In that room? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta select second level spells now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
Prepare the
So-
big orb.
Samrael.
Yes.
Wait, we'll come back to you.
Okay.
Just
Just making sure you're awake.
And Daron, you said you wanted to go speak with Runara?
Yeah. See if she had time to talk.
You see that Runara is walking out of the library. They're just finishing up their lesson for today with Rix right behind her. And she's headed towards the temple. And she actually catches you guys as you are heading back in. Oh, you're back. Thank goodness.
Yes.
Are you all right? No one is hurt?
No, I think we're all good.
Fantastic.
We actually leveled up.
Excellent. Just so you know, Kilnip is doing much better. And I thank all of you for helping us here, for doing what we could not. Was there something you wanted to ask me, Delron?
Yeah, I need to run something by you.
Okay.
It's rather important and rather be done in private.
Very well. And she says, the library. Let us go to the library. And all the children are kind of like headed out in tow. Varnoth is behind them. And the library is clear of children. Rix kind of hangs out outside of the library while you two have a discussion.
Okay. I wanted to run by you. There was a statue we came across a couple days ago. Um, and I tried to commune with it, but
I
it
see.
didn't go so well.
Your friend, Rosalind, the drow, has told me about this statue. This is a statue of Sharuth, an ancient red dragon.
Right, and
You said you tried to commune with her.
yeah, and she more yelled at me and called me.
Don't believe her. Sharuth was a powerful plague upon this land at one point in her life long ago. In her death, she is no different. She will lie and manipulate to get whatever she wishes, which I'm sure is her return to this plane of existence. Don't take anything she says to heart. I know you're not weak. I can see it. And the way you follow the bird around. And you care for her, do you not?
I do.
Love is not weak. Friendship is not weak. Sharuth will never know of these. That makes her weak.
It's fair enough. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be like, I don't know, some of these psychic linger because it gave me quite a bit of a headache.
Any kind of intrusion of the mind is bound to have an effect. Do you feel these headaches now?
I'm mostly just tired now. We've fought quite a bit, but
Maybe
no,
rest. Rest will do wonders. But just don't worry about what Sharuth said. There are bigger problems from Sharuth on this island than her just flinging insults.
all right. Well, thank you for your time.
And yours. And she nods her head and closes her eyes and gives you a little bit of a nod, and she steps out and reconvenes with Rix. And they head towards the temple.
Okay. And I guess I'll head my way to Laylee. And then now wait.
Anybody else have something they want to do first?
Well, I'm talking to Mila about this.
I wanted
Mila,
to. Good.
oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Nox. What do you want to do?
I was just gonna mention that I wanted to see to trying to get that talon turned into a dagger potentially.
Okay.
Well, then get in line.
'Cause I'm trying to see if she can't turn the cutlass into or salvage the
Yeah,
cutlass
yeah.
into a second short sword for me.
Mm, sure. You guys make your way to Laylee and Mila, who are still busy working on your things that you left earlier. And Mila actually takes the sword from you, Keoya, and she says, I can do something with this. Laylee
Oh,
has enough on her plate, but for you, I will do something with it. And she takes it and she gives you like a little wink.
Mhm.
And she goes in and starts working with Laylee. And Nox, what did you want to do?
I wanted to get that talon from the harpy and get it turned into a dagger.
Okay. Laylee says,
Hoping
go ahead.
it's a quick process or something that like maybe if need be I can just do myself with some basic instruction.
Laylee says, fashion it to a hilt. Should be good. And she hands you a leftover hilt that she kind of like has laying around.
I fashion it to the hilt.
Nice. Sweet. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Dang it.
drum roll.
Nice.
Hey,
You make a
did more than
pretty
fashion that.
yeah, you make a
That
pretty awesome looking dagger.
okay.
Made out of this
I don't
harpy's toenail.
despite the interactions, I keep hearing the name, but I want to give it to the kobold that actually has the rusty dagger.
What, the magic dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Magic?
Yeah, the magic dagger that glows sometimes.
Sure.
Make sure you have it glowing before you give it to him.
It's nice and sharp. You're going to give this child a very sharp
And then
harpy talon dagger.
yes,
That has a
You're
plus
all
one.
for it.
Nox is very well versed in finesse type weapons. I want him to sit down for a while and teach him how to properly use it.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. I love that. Blip is the kid with the dagger.
Okay.
You go up to if you could move your character, that would be great. You go up
Oh, I
to
didn't know you had
where
the map up.
yeah.
I got it.
Thank you.
You go up to where Blip is, and Varnoth eyes you as you're sitting here at the table showing this child how to use a dagger. Knowing that this is a pacifist community. Blip is kind of like, now that I've made my first kill.
Done.
Right after he says that, Nox is gonna look at Varnus and be like, "This is why I'm teaching him."
Now that I've made my first kill, I'll become a powerful warrior with both of these daggers. And he holds out both of them. And you see Varnoth going, and he's like, "Oh, right, not at the table. Got it." And he like puts
I'm going to try like excuse the behavior, like this mostly just for like making food, dinner. It's a good night for the kitchen.
Next, can you show me how to do some spells? Since I
That's
am
a
a
little
magic
more-
wielder after all. Totally
little
not.
That
more-
magic knife. That
Totally,
sparkles.
yeah. He's talking about his magic knife that he
know-
wields.
Give me a couple of days. It's a little hard to teach magic, and maybe I can show you a couple things. And he's nervously glancing at Varneth as he's talking.
Excellent. I shall call you my master.
Oh.
Or should it be sensei? What do halflings call their masters?
Halflings don't usually have masters.
Teacher.
Nice. Masterless.
Just call him teacher.
You can just call me Nox. Call me by my. It's okay.
Master
You can call me by
Nox.
my name.
Nice.
All right.
And
All
he kind of
right.
like gives you like this weird bow. Like, you know how children are. Like it's overly serious and dramatic.
Nox copies the bow.
Very. You see
Just the
Kilnip
right amount of socially awkward.
kind of on the end of the table. You know, he looks better. He's chatting and laughing with the children, but he looks weak. Like he's just gone through a life-threatening injury, of course. And Varnoth is keeping an eye on him and the rest of the children. Kind of like glued to their hip.
Makes sense.
Nice. Well, I think this is a great stopping point for today's session. I'm going to assume that y'all probably are going to take a long rest after this interaction, correct?
I don't need to.
Yeah, I just wanted Laylee to look at the talons for me, and I'm done.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll
yeah.
talk to Renara next time.
Yeah, we can save that conversation for next time.
Okay.
Sure, Laylee kind of does the same thing he does with Nox, and it's like, here, fashion it to a hilt if you wish to make a dagger. Or is there something else you had in mind? Jewelry, maybe?
Maybe.
Mila
I
can
don't
make
know.
jewelry.
Dealer's choice. How about that? There's two of them.
She gets so much freedom from us. We just say, do something with this to your creativity.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for that. You know,
You're
I'm
Hey,
also
I
Laylee.
specified. I came up with the plan to avoid that for you. Okay, I thought it out, and then I taught the kid how to use a knife.
What if she makes it into food, but then it can also be used as a boomerang?
What if it's a blade? Yeah, a
Go to
boomerang with
bed.
blade.
Go to bed.
They're booma earring.
You have two
Boomerang.
talons, right?
Yeah. That's why I was trying to give them both up because I didn't know.
I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is fashioning them to like something like a band that wraps around your fist, and you just have like these claws on the end of your knuckle.
Oh, like Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of those.
Laylee's like, that would be so dope. And she takes the talon from you.
Okay. Thank you.
trying to help you out, Candy, because I know it feels being put on the spot like that for ideas.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I'm writing all this stuff down.
Oh, you're good.
Don't forget my spyglass.
What about your spyglass?
She was asking not to
Write it
forget
down.
it, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all that stuff written down already.
Okay.
Sweet. So, Samaral, you are sitting in kind of relaxing, kind of keeping your space. Argy, are you there? Argy? Argy? Argent?
He's gone, just like
Okay,
my
cool.
dad.
You guys can tell him later. As he's kind of sitting there in the room, kind of by himself, separating himself from the others, kind of having his space. The stone that his master gave him starts glowing.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to leave off.
And cut the credits.
Oh.
It's a bomb, isn't it?
I was supposed to go off when something happened, like something. His mission. Argy.
It's complete.
Argy. He's asleep.
He's asleep. It's okay. It's fine. It's 1 o'clock about 2 minutes till.
I mean,
So,
everyone here sounds super tired.
yeah, they do. I'm tired too. And I have my son's birthday party tomorrow. So
Oh,
I got to do
happy
all of the
birthday.
things for that. Yes. His birthday
Happy
will be on
birthday,
Sunday.
everybody.
He will be 11 years old.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Oh
terrifying.
wow.
And he's going into middle school.
Oh
Even
wow.
worse.
Big
So
steps.
this is a lot for me as mom.
Oh, Riley's going to middle school. I know how
I
you
know.
feel.
You know how I feel. It's weird,
My
isn't
God.
it?
She's
Now
a year
they're not a
young,
baby
though.
anymore. They're not an elementary school kid, you
No.
know? They're going to fucking middle school.
Oh my God. All the influences.
All the fighting and the bullying that happens in middle school.
Oh my God.
Ugh. And the middle school he's going to is really large too, so there's a lot of students.
Mm.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, it's supposed to be a good middle school, so we'll see.
Bum, bum, bum.
So let me do a thing. Hold on. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I was writing stuff down. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So thank you guys for being here in part of session 7. We're definitely gonna have to figure out our schedules again because Trick is going to be starting a new job. Congratulations, Trick.
Congratulations.
However, he won't be able to do Friday nights. The only day he has free is Saturday, and I know Kaze cannot do Saturdays. Can you?
No,
Like
she's
at all?
gotta.
From at like 2 and
No,
4.
she's got to be in bed by 9 p.m.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
Does she-
is there a way that we could do Saturday sessions earlier?
I have basically all Saturday like free.
I mean,
What about you, Knox?
I next time
No,
I'm at
Fridays.
work, so Monday I can see the trying to get my normal day off move from Friday to Saturday, but if that doesn't work, it's always just going to be a maybe.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna just have to figure something out. Trick, you might not be there for the next session.
'Cause my job doesn't fully start until the 7th, so we have until then.
Well, I think our next. Hold on, where the fuck is my cell phone? Oh my god, where is it?
Is it another 2-week break? I guess it's a good question.
When is our next session? I have it on my cell phone,
I'm on
but
it.
I have no idea when it
Next
is.
week.
Next
week on
week.
Friday.
So we can still do that session, correct?
Okay.
Yeah, and I
Yes.
think July, we're only doing like one session.
I can check.
Hopefully next session we don't end up in combat for half
Because
of it.
I'm,
Yes.
Yeah.
July, I
True.
think
2
25th,
hours.
correct?
July 25th.
So maybe, Trick, with that much of a notice, maybe you could get the 25th off, and then after that we can kind of reconvene about schedules.
Maybe,
Or,
yeah, because I'll be working the second shift, so it really depends.
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Because I don't want to, like, not have a party member there. Especially when I built a whole side quest around your fucking character, Trick.
Uh,
I do think though it's too much to like say set in stone now because this is kind of just a thing that like just came up.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe next week we can have a little more like answers for
Yeah.
this.
Okay. I just don't want anybody to miss out on anything. I don't want anybody to feel left out.
Did
I
she
can
end your
just
stream, ma'am?
imagine the excuse being like, "Oh, hey, where's our rogue at? Don't worry, Mila took him off somewhere.
Oh,
There you
ooh,
go.
Dragged
hey,
him off
hey,
somewhere.
yo.
That's the reason why he's not adventuring us with
Oh
us
my God.
today."
So we're going to raid out.
Okay,
We're
I
gonna
think I
raid
figured
out.
out how to
I'm gonna
do
raid
a
out to silver again,
gold blade
just
on here.
because. Oh, and that one, Sonny,
Dang.
that's pretty bad.
Well,
Oh, we got to
normal.
end on a low ball.
You get the opposite of whatever inspiration is.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Deb,
Depression.
Sounds about right.
You get depression.
you get cursed.
Sounds about right. Like this is the normal occurrence.
Inspiration for success, depression for failure.
There we go.
We're gonna raid out to silver again. Because she's still doing her subathon and it'll add 30 minutes to her timer.
She's still going?
Oh yeah.
I've been hopping in every now and again, but I did not
it's
keep going.
a forever thon.
Her timer
Yeah.
is still at 53 hours.
I'm gonna start streaming again just to start raiding her during this.
Yes, please start streaming again.
I'll just start like a quick 1-minute stream raid. Start a quick 1-minute stream raid.
Oh, I could do that. Mine lasts like 15
Just,
minutes.
hi everyone.
Oh my
how you
God,
doing?
that would
I'm
be
gonna go
messed
raid this
up.
person to make her stream
So
longer.
if you guys could hang out for the raid, the top, and post the raid message. The first raid message is for non-subs. The second two are for subscribers. That would be awesome. And I'll see you guys next week at 9. Don't forget our one shot also is next Saturday. So, woo! Have your characters ready. There's no session 0 for the one shots. The backstories are going to be minimal because it is a one shot. So, and it's a heavy combat one shot. It's a dungeon crawl, basically. So, yeah.
Is that the one I'm a part of? I need to go back and look at that schedule again.
I'm August.
Yeah, it's not. Sunny's not in it.
Oh my.
I'll take a look at that after we're done, and like figure out where I'm supposed to be at.
I'm hanging Argy up, by the way. Good night, Argy.
Good night, Argy.
Can I
Um,
read up a little bit more
yes,
on
that
this?
is the one you're doing.
Okay. I should have Saturday good
Okay.
if it's next week.
Yes. It is next week. Um,
Hey,
you will be
I
paying
love-
with Bayloved, Holotrick, Nate Dogg, hopefully, if he's able to, because he's still recovering.
Yep.
And then you.
Oh,
So
Trick's
sweet.
gonna be there. I hate that guy.
Oh my god,
Sorry.
so sorry.
So rude.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
We know.
So
No
you
worries.
so post the raid message. I'm gonna raid out. So thank you guys so much. Bye. Love you. Gotta leave you.
Bye.